All right. Oh no. Yeah, so how's it going, guys? This is the new streaming perspective. How's everyone doing? Let me know what you guys think about that. Yeah, no, we got new MITSURUGI support today, which at least revealed officially. And, you know, this support's absolutely broken. I think there are a few cards in there that are pretty mid. I won't lie, but I think for the most part, these cards are absolutely nuts. And there's a good argument to say that MITSURUGI is going to be best deck after this ban list, after Alan drops, because Malice and Ryzeal actually got hit. So, I mean, whether you're running the Ryzeal Mitsu deck or the pure Mitsu deck with Fiend Smith or like other things, I think that, you know, Mitsu will be one of the best decks for sure, given this new support. So we're going to go over the new support. And then also, hi, how's everyone doing? We're also going to be playing Branded today, obviously. But I did want to at least start from the top with some Mitsu stuff, because that is what is new. So we're going to read through the cards together and then go through the combos. But yeah, no, I really do like this new streaming perspective. Like the angle, it's nice. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. What's up, Liquid Rax? Good evening from Italy, says Andrea Secchi. How's it going from Italy? Beautiful country. The trap is insane. I feel like the new ritual spell is kind of useless. Secchi, I'm gonna be real. I think you've got it wrong. I think it's the opposite. I think the trap is useless, and I think the ritual spell is the third best card release for sure. It's the fact it names the ritual monsters means you can now search it off of pre-prep. And pre-prep is literally just a +1 for your deck that starts the Mitsu or Ryzeal or both engines, you know? So let's check it out. All right, so I should have swapped that to the so you guys can actually hear the transition noise. So yeah, this is Aramasa. This is the main deck monster. Level 4, it's level 12 dark, or level 4 dark. If it was level 12 dark, that'd be crazy. So this is another normal summon for the deck. However, right, you have the prayer, so you can get this out pretty easily either way. This card is normal or special summoned, or if this card is tributed, you can add one MITSURUGI monster from your deck to your hand, except for Aramasa. And if basically it has the same effect as Saji and Kusanagi for the second effect, where you can tribute it to basically prevent a battle, or to prevent any sort of destruction for your MITSURUGIs. So this is just like the opposite of Saji, right? Saji searches the spell, so this searches the monster. This is kind of what we needed. But the thing that we needed more is a 1-card starter that's a monster or a spell. And we ended up getting that in the form of Ame no Habakiri no MITSURUGI. This card is absolutely busted. This card is insane. This card is going to probably bring MITSURUGI to either being a pure deck, better as a pure deck, but I think more importantly, this card will bring MITSURUGI to being a tier 1 meta contender. I'm just going to call my shot right now. It will be at least tier 1. I put tier 0 as a question mark because I think there's going to be too many decks. And with Malice and Ryzeal post Allen, I think that they do have a lot going for them. However, I have to turn on my audio. I was wondering when I have to fucking yell. You know, I think post Allen, like, this deck actually gets to be really insane in comparison. I think this deck is completely unhit too, and you can run the Ryzeal stuff, but I I don't know. We can do some combos if you guys want to see. I made 2 builds for the Fiendsmith and the Ryzeal build. People on my spreadsheet have already seen it, and also I know Stevie Blunder released a free spreadsheet for the new Mitsu stuff, so we can check out those combos too. We will be playing branded, but I do want to check out this new Mitsu stuff. Because I think this is going to be really important. If you want to be ahead of the meta, I think a lot of people at the moment think Ryzeal and Malice are going to be the best deck, but this deck has a high likelihood of being the best deck, in my opinion, with this new support. I don't think all the new support's broken. I think, frankly, these 3 cards are the most broken ones, but the other ones are definitely usable. I think the other cards are better in a pure version, but even then I think there's better cards you can be running. So this card's certifiably broken. Aramasa probably a 2 to 3 of, depending on the build, maybe even a 1 of, but definitely a very good card. And the fact that it can search this guy, which is a level 8 dark ritual. Okay, so it's like every other one, and it's a reptile. You can ritual summon this card with a MITSURUGI ritual. Monsters your opponent control lose 800, whatever. I guess it helps OTKs. It's really just a bad on-field effect, honestly. But it could literally do nothing. It would still be broken. You can reveal this card in your hand. Not discard. You can reveal this card in your hand. Special summon 1 MITSURUGI monster from your deck, then tribute 1 monster you control. You can only use this effect of Habakiri once per duel. Oh, what? That's only that's a once per duel effect. I didn't even realize that. I don't think that matters too much, but the fact is a once per duel is definitely kills the card. It makes this card less broken, because that means you can't just keep like spamming this thing. You could like, this card would be limited. This card would get limited, honestly, if it did it the other way. To be honest, it would literally get limited. But that's good. Like, we're preventing this card from getting hit. Because honestly, all I need is to resolve this once in a single duel, and then we're good. Because a special summons out 1 MITSURUGI monster from your deck, then tribute 1 monster you control. So you can use this guy, summon out the Aramasa, or you could summon out Saji, and then search out the piece you need, whether it is, you know, I think Saji would obviously search out the Mitsu ritual. So I think you summon Saji off of this. And then Saji effect to get the Mitsu ritual. Mitsu ritual effect, tribute this in your hand. And then you get to summon out the Murakamo from deck. And then you can trigger this guy, because of course when it's tributed, you guys didn't even need to like see the card to know what it would do when it's tributed, right? When this card is tributed, you can add 1 MITSURUGI card from your deck to your hand, except for Habakiri. And then you can special summon this card. It's a free 8 body. That's the best part about it. I think in the pure build, you're going to end up running rank 8s, so you can actually like convert this body better. But also, I think that links are just better too. So I do have a few builds. Jess Hall, how's your Monday going? I'm doing really well. How's your Monday going, Jess Hall? We're just chilling. Really happy about this MITSURUGI support, honestly. It's really broken. Ready for the Mitsu talk? Went 4-2 at Louisiana Regional with it. It's so much fun. Yeah, it's the most fun Ryzeal variant by far. And I think like even the pure variant's gonna be very good and fun. So lots to do. Opening Habakiri equals full Mitsu combo plus a rank 4 shit is crazy. Yeah, I mean basically this gets you to full. This is why I still think Ryzeal Mitsu will be very good, because this card is full Ryzeal Mitsu combo. Right? That's very broken. And now you get to run cards like Pre-Preparation of Rites, because MITSURUGI Mirror is a ritual card that mentions every single MITSURUGI ritual. So guess what, guys? You want to know why QCR Pre-Prep of Rites were going up? It's because of this shit. This card can now, Pre-Preparation of Rites can now search out any MITSURUGI ritual plus the mirror. It's the wrong art, but this is the mirror. And mirror summons from hand or graveyard, which is cool. I like how it summons from graveyard. It's gonna be a one of, because it basically ritual summons by tributing reptile monster from your hand or field to totally level equal or exceed the monster, and then then if one of your rituals are tributed while this card in your graveyard, you can shuffle this card in your deck. So you only have to run one copy of this since it like recycles itself, which is super smart. So you can make like pre-prep like not just be a useless card in the grind game, because then you just always spin back the mirror so that your additional copies of pre-prep in the grind game are always live, which I like a lot. And it also just provides that like in the grind game to summon from the graveyard, which I like a lot too. But the main factor is you can now go pre-prep, right? You can go pre-prep, search mirror plus Habakiri, and then just go the fuck off, right? Like this card is certifiably broken in Mitsurugi now. And you already got to run Nadir too. So, like, you get to run the best ritual cards in your deck. And look at this. This is my Ryzeal Mitsu list, right? Like, this is something that isn't even a ritual deck, but it can be like that. Now, I do have my Mitsurugi post-Allen list right here, which is just basically Snake Eye. Or, sorry, not Snake Eye. Fiendsmith Mitsurugi, because the engines go together very well. This is the extra deck. The extra deck is a work in progress. I think the main deck is more or less, it's just like getting the ratios right. Like I'm playing 16 or 22 monsters, which might not seem like a lot because a lot of them are rituals, but I think it's fine. You have Nadir in the pre-prep to search you. It's 47 cards, obviously, so we want to get down, but Witchcrafter's best deck after the support? What support? Ray for Mitsu, yeah. Witchcrafter's back. Yeah, I don't know. Mitsurugi is crazy. What's up, peep? What's up, Sonic Rage? Master Duel today? Maybe. If we end up, this worked last time, right, guys? If we end up getting a donation, or super chat of at least 10, we'll play some Master Duel. Elsewise, I'm not really too crazy on Master Duel right now. We're gonna be playing TCG, talking about Mitsurugi and Branded for right now. And if someone does, we'll be playing it a bit later, so it's fine. If not, we're just gonna stay to the TCG. Anyways, so yeah, no, this card's absolutely broken. And the fact this card exists now is just so good for like the structural parts of the deck, because once again, it just makes the more ritual support just like work in your deck. It gives you more one-card starters, and this card just makes all your combos one-card starters. That's the most important part of this combo. If you need like a TLDR, Mitsurugi now has a bunch of one-card combos. Before, guys, it was a two-card combo deck for the most part. So the deck is looking to be very broken now. The fact they're taking, you know, it's going from a 2-card combo to a 1-card combo deck, and you have about like 11 2 or 1-card combos, right? Classroom, is that a Patreon only place? Yes, we have the MetaGamesGX Classroom. If you're a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, you get access to the members only classroom, where you get all my early deck lists. I was posting about this, you know, when it came out. Showing people, you know, I show all my deck lists there before it comes out. If you guys ever need help with your deck building or with Yu-Gi-Oh in general, you can ask me questions there. So like, it's kind of like text-based coaching too. We all work to get better in that classroom. And so let's read the rest of the cards, because they aren't, I'm just going to be spoiler alert, because I've already read them. These cards are not as good as the other cards, but they are still very good. They're good for, oh, I forgot to read this monster. So this monster is basically a kaiju. It's all you really need to know. This is a Mitsurugi kaiju. You can special summon this card from your hand by tributing one other reptile monster from your hand and one monster your opponent controls. But you cannot special summon nor activate monster effects for the rest of this turn except for reptile monsters, and it reptile locks you. So in my opinion, you aren't going to be running this. I don't think this card's very good, because it locks you immediately. Like, a lot of people were like, oh, they're gonna Xeno lock you with all the new Mitsurugi support, so you stop abusing it with Ryzeal. And nope, it's only the bad one. So it tributes over a monster, which is cool. Like, this could be a side deck card against Purely, right? You know, like Raid Raptor, if they ever become meta. This card's tribute. You can discard one card. If you do, add this card back to your hand. See, it's just not that good, in my opinion, outside the tributing effect. So that one you probably won't run. Then you have the Mitsurugi Magatama, which is this is one of my favorites because this is a card that I genuinely thought up in my head before it came out. I was like, if we had a quick play ritual spell in Mitsurugi, that'd be crazy. But that's what we got. Mitsu Agdadic is the deck I'm gonna build. Yeah, I'm not too I'm not too high on the Agdadic stuff, but it's still gonna be very good, right? So during the main phase, activate one of these effects, tribute one reptile monster, then target one face-up card your opponent controls, destroy it. I think that's great. It's also removal. The fact is, this is a ritual spell card and a quick play and a form of removal that triggers your effects is crazy. Like, this card I might end up running actually in my build right here. I don't think I am, right? No, I am. Yeah, I'm running Magatama. And then ritual summon one Mitsurugi ritual from your hand by tributing monsters you control whose levels equal or exceed its level. So this is like a good way in the grind. There's a lot of the time where you just end on like a Murakamo in hand, and like, let's just say they out your first Murakamo or something, or you know, you're able to summon, you're able to do play lines where you don't necessarily have to end on Murakamo, which is good. Like if you want to play under Nib, like this helps you with Nib. It also helps you just like play through interruptions. So I do really like, and it's also a board breaker too, which I like. So it's a going first and a going second card. This card's super high value. It will be a one of, if anything, because it is searchable as a one of. But it's basically like a way better Skyburner for the deck. What's up, Solomon YuGiOh? Yo, do you have your invite to Nats? No, I haven't. I've barely been playing events this season. It can be played with Ryzeal, right? Yeah, no, I mean, that's what I was saying. This is you're either playing this with Ryzeal, or you're playing it pure, or you're playing the Ogdotic stuff. And then we have the continuous, which I'm not really too impressed with, but Mitsurugi Sacred Boundary. Your opponent cannot target Mitsurugi ritual monsters you control with effects of your monsters that were special summoned from the extra deck. You can target up to 4 Mitsurugi cards in your graveyard, except for Boundary. Shuffle them into the deck, and if your opponent controls a monster, make them tribute one monster they control, their choice. Which this is actually kind of nice because it says make them, so this gets around stuff like that can't be affected by opponent's card effects, which is really good. So this might be, once again, like something to side in for like those types of decks. I don't think it's very good elsewise. I mean, it says you cannot target your Mitsurugi. You know, your opponent can't target your Mitsurugi monsters. Woo! I don't think that's really worth it. It's kind of a brick. It's not as good as like Branded Loss for what it does. Like, if we got a Branded Loss where if you ritual summoned while this was on the field, you got to search a Mitsurugi card, and then it also did this non-targeting, then we'd be off to the races, right? But it's not Branded Loss, so we don't really care about it. That would have been really cool if they got Branded Loss. Imagine that. It literally was Branded Loss, so on resolution with Murakamo triggering, you couldn't respond. That would be absolutely crazy. Moist. Found out I got my place of Purge for the same price as one Purge now. Yeah, Purges used to be cheap as hell, and then people realized it was actually a usable card, which was really cool. And here's the trap, which someone said in the chat was broken, which I tend to disagree with. I think this is probably the most underwhelming card in the whole thing. If you have Mitsurugi Ritual in your graveyard, tribute 3 monsters whose original names are Murakamo, Futsu, and Habakiri. So you have to have all 3 Mitsurugi rituals on the board. So if this card doesn't read you win the game. It's not a good card if you have to do that kind of requirement. And all it does is make your opponent banish exactly 8 cards from their hand, extra deck, field, or graveyard. I don't like that. If it didn't target the extra deck or graveyard and was just a hand or field, I think it would be maybe worth it. But I don't. And it needs to have a graveyard effect too, but it doesn't. So it's just kind of really mid in my opinion. So you probably won't run this. You won't run Tempest. You definitely won't run Boundary. You'll probably run a one of Magatama. In the Ryzeal variant, this is also debatable, even running the Magatama, but I think Magatama just makes it so like you can play the Mitsu cards way better. And also Mitsu gets you to Ryzeal, so that's why I think it's like good. It also gets you to Fiendsmith, so you know. That's why I think those are going to be the best engines for this post, Alan. So yeah, we can edit those lists. This is Cope as hell, but Virus Mitsu sounds funny as. I saw someone actually do a combo on it. In my opinion, you don't need it. Like, yeah, you can do it, but you're just kind of it's win more, in my opinion. Like, I think that if you go full combo, which you kind of need to in order to end on that board, it's not like you're like playing Virus through hand traps or something like that. It's not like Gimmick Puppet. Like, the deck isn't built like that. It's not really worth it to me. For me, only level 4 and the new Ritual are playable. The rest doesn't seem good to me. I mean, I would beg to. I think the mirror is quite literally playable because of pre-prep, right? Like, pre-prep searches the Ritual plus Habakiri, which. So I think like, I don't think mirror would be playable unless you play pre-prep. If you don't play pre-prep, you don't run mirror. But I think you should play pre-prep because mirror also gives you another way to ritual summon, right? So you can now use you can ritual summon 3 times if you need to, right? Which is pretty nice. I understand, I think they are the weaker cards, but I think these two are definitely do they have them on here? They don't have the MITSURUGI cards out. We'll go out to customs. All right, let me see. Okay, here's the new guy. We can add this in. We already got the Habakiri. I mean, I can just search Magatama. Also, I like how Mitsurugi Mirror just like is a reference to Necro's Mirror. Like every freaking ritual deck needs a mirror. But we need hand traps for the metagame. My brother, why Fiendsmith? Because Fiendsmith is one of the best engines right now. Thanks for following. Lanky Sob. This is just one of the builds. So this is like I'm still working super hard on this build, but I kind of want to like do combo test hands and just see which one is better. So we can just do this first. I'm actually more interested in this one, to be honest. Actually, we're already loaded up with Ryzeal. So let's see, because like Sword and Ice should be full Mitsu combo now. Plus like whatever. So Sword search X. Oh, I also need to play some music, my bad. Yeah, we'll play some Mega Man. Ryzeal much better, low-key. I think it's arguable. Like, even Jerome was saying, like, this might, lend people to start playing Mitsu on its own, which I think that's what they're attempting to do with this. And if you run pure Mitsu, it's like, why would you not run the Fiendsmith stuff, right? I think if you're running pure Mitsu, it's like, you should be. Now, I think this is why I was debating with Raul. I was like, I think Ryzeal Mitsu is almost as good as Fiendsmith, if not better, so we'll have to see how that goes. We can send the Duo Drive. So this line also is nice because it plays around things like Nib. And then what? We get Ice Ryzeal, and then we can search Node, make Duo, and then do our thing, and then play around Nib too, which is... See, like, you always play around Nib too now, which is absolutely insane with this combo line. So we attach the Duo Drive, so we can play around Nib, go Duo Drive, effect, detach. We should detach the Duo Drive for Bestials, but it's alright. We search the cross for Nib, and then also... I forgot to save the one part of the deck. Oh well. It's still the old arts, fuck. We'll deal with that. So where are we getting Node, and then we can go cross. Cross is gonna let us play around Nib now. We're on summon number 3, And then we can go node effect, sending something, I guess. Does it really matter? I mean, whatever, we'll just like send engine. Or sorry, non-engine. And all you need now is a Habakiri, right? Like, now your playline is always duo into feral, so that you can get the Habakiri. I don't know why I just coin flipped, excuse me. And then Habakiri to hand. And now we can go Habakiri effect to then special summon out the Saji, tribute the Saji effect to search out, so we can play around Imperm on Saji as well, which is really nice. Now we get the MITSURUGI ritual. I'm only playing one in this build, but I feel like I might want more. I don't know. And then MITSURUGI ritual effect to summon. I'm trying to think because I think we could just go, yeah, Murakamo here, and then what, tribute Habakiri. I mean, yeah, does it really matter? We'll just keep the Murakamo in hand for, like, crackback, and then what, Habakiri if... Oh, yeah, I was just, like, thinking, I don't think it's even Habakiri there. It's, like, so malleable now, it's crazy. I was gonna say, I guess it's mirror, and then, or sorry, no, it's mirror, even though this is the wrong freaking thing. And then, yeah, I mean, we did just draw. Oh, so you know what? In that combo, we have to send Night Sword Serpent Kusanagi. Yeah, we have to send Night Sword Serpent Kusanagi. I was like, how are we ending on Detonator again? And honestly, I'm not sure if we could have ended on Detonator. Shit. How do we do that combo with ending on Detonator? I'm going to have to... Let's watch these combos. Alright, so 1 ice equals Detonator plus Mits... Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I need to see this. Well, I know Star Ryzeal because it's not... Oh, you're right. I should have Star Ryzeal in here as post Allen. So you go ice into sword, into X effect, search sword, make king. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense why you have to do that. It's almost like the Toad line. And then make duo, search node. So I was just off by like one play, and then you make king, so you don't have to use node. And then you go king effect to get the Habakiri, do the Saji, get the ritual, go ritual, summon the Habakiri. Yes, this is exactly what I was saying, where I was going wrong. And then Sun Kus, get the ritual, tribute the Habakiri, search, I guess, Murakamo. I mean, I honestly, yeah, I guess that makes sense. And that, but to be honest, he's not even running Night Sword Serpent. What? Like, he sent Kus Aramasa. Oh yeah. I mean, like, to me, I would have sent maybe the Night Sword at that point. But I don't know. Does Night Sword even make a difference? I don't think it does, actually. Because if you sent Night Sword instead of... Because you could send Night Sword instead of searching the Kus, or the Murakamo, and then you have another rank 4 with the Kusanagi right there. Yeah, so, like, we already, like, made this combo better because we get another rank 4 plus this. You need Dugaris. I don't think you need Dugaris. I just showed you guys you don't need Dugaris for the ice combo anymore. That's the whole point of the one-card combos. It makes it so ice and sword are complete one-card combos. Maybe you need Dugaris for the sword line. I'll give you that. Maybe you need Dugaris for the sword line. I mean, honestly, though, do we need hand traps for the metagame? I think hand traps got a little worse, honestly. I mean, it depends because I just think, you know, without these decks are a lot weaker. So I think board breakers actually punch through a lot harder now. So yeah, like in my current builds, I'm not running hand traps, but that's mainly like a testing thing. Like I just think when you're running Nadir, you probably shouldn't be running hand traps overall. I mean, like, obviously I was in my last build, but I made it work. It was like a split between the two. I also think Aramasa is probably, yeah, this is like, I think like I should only run one Aramasa in this build the more I look at it. In the Mitsu Ryzeal build, I think you only need one Aramasa. Do I not have, yeah, I have Banshee in here. Lanky Sobs, are you streaming on YouTube? So came over. Have you considered Magisted MITSURUGI build? Spoon or Rillanoa can get you Zoroa, Fusion, plus King of the Feral Imps, or a few other neat things. No, I'm actually not. So I'm not too familiar with the Magista stuff. Even the cards came out after I was out of the game in like whatever 2020 or whatever, and then I know the new support is coming out. I'm familiar with Alistair. I just know like Magistus is a bit different. I know it's like within the lore, but there's other cards. Like I don't even think you use the Alistair stuff with the new engine. You might make a Mechaba. That's all I know. What the fuck? Okay, so MITSURUGI mirror. But no, that's something that we could definitely try out. Like even branded MITSURUGI could theoretically work, right? Okay, we gotta get Magatama in here. I think Magatama I could possibly not run also. I just think this card's like actually broken. Like actually custom. And once again, the pre-prep, like, I kind of just want to show you guys, like, how pre-prep is, like, a straight one-card combo. Like, even Stevie has it. Yeah, pre-prep equals... I mean, pre-prep, I don't know in the Ryzeal build if it should still be a one-card combo, though, with Ice Ryzeal... Or, sorry. With Sword, so we'll just have to figure that out. Alright, so got those. That's the Ryzeal version. I think this is the version we should probably be messing with today, and the Fiendsmith version is just going to be a bit more experimental. I think the Horus engine inside the new Mitsu stuff would be pretty great, to be honest. Yeah, I was thinking about that before because of the rank 8 support, right? Because that's why I do have a rank 8 right here, because you just have like so much access in like this pure version. So I think like Horus would be cool, but it's like, where do you put the Horus stuff? Like you could run the Horus stuff over the Fiendsmith stuff if you want like a budget version, but I think Fiendsmith is just purely better. Like this build I feel like kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie, but also I'm looking at this, it's like it's a tight extra deck. I might even have to remove Nadir. Like Nadir might be a bit too much. Like, this probably would do it. Alright. Do you think the deck is playable as pure now? Yeah, for sure. I just showed you guys a pure list. It's obviously Fiendsmith, but, like... I think if you're playing pure, you should be like, you could just remove the Fiendsmith stuff and add another engine. I think pure is fine, but like, I think obviously as any like modern deck is, you should have a sub engine even in your pure decks for the most part. Like, no hand traps. I'm just not testing with hand traps right now with the Nadir build. We'll get to hand traps eventually. I just need to like work on like ratios and side deck or extra deck basically, and then we can get to like hand traps and stuff, right? I think like hand traps with deck building, the non-engine comes last in terms of the deck building, in my opinion. You have to always figure out the engine first and like sub-engine too, and that's kind of where we're at with this one. Like I think running 6 normals sounds like a bit much. Like I could remove a Saji probably, right? And then we get closer to 50 or 40. In this build, guys, I'm not gonna lie, like this build seems super clean. I just fear the extra deck's not correct, and then also not 100% correct, and then also, and that's okay. Like that's the beauty of deck building, right? We're day 1 deck building. So if you guys have any suggestions, let me know. We are also, you see, this build I just feel like, because you go Nadir and then you can, I mean, I guess there is a bit of confliction. There's not like the X Ryzeal confliction, which I think there sometimes happens with MITSURUGI if you have to start MITSURUGI in the Ryzeal variant. That's why I'm like, this variant might be better. Also, I feel like there's a way to make like hand traps work in either. You could probably just remove the engravers and then like play hand traps, but I don't feel like to me, like, you could do that, right? Like, here, let's just, like, pure. Let's just remove the Fiendsmith stuff and see what pure version looks like. It's just like you're starting to, like, run out of room, right? I mean, I guess you start running hand traps, right? I guess that's not bad. But it's like, I don't know. It's still kind of dubious with how much you're able to run in terms of hand traps. And then it's like, what the, like, 6 other cards, like, I guess they're just gonna be rank 4s at that point, and links. Like that, like at this point you could start running like the other, like, what are they? The other reptile links. Like, M-Frame is pretty good. Cosmic Slicer if we want to run the virus. Also Haggard, obviously. Do we have a Echidna already? Yeah. Like, I think you could, like, just say fuck at that point and run the virus, yeah. I also think you might just... See, that's my issue though. Like, we're at 50. Like, I'm trying to find ways to cut down on this engine. Bro's not playing Fabled Larry. Yeah, once again, I like literally just made this list, and I'm not someone who quite plays the Fiendsmith engine too often. But yeah, thanks for reminding me. I will put that in there. So yeah, I mean, like, there's multiple different builds that we can kind of be messing around with. I think double Haggard is not what we need, frankly. I think, like, we can run Dark at that point because we have so many Darks, right? Like, maybe double King because we're not running the other ones, and then we could run, like, other rank 4s that are okay. Like Baguska, maybe. I don't think Baguska is very good, though, in this kind of build. Malong for the Nadir, I guess. So Nadir is just kind of crazy. I guess we could run Garura at that point. So yeah, I mean, that's just kind of what the pure version will somewhat look like. I mean, obviously we could just take out the droplets maybe at that point. I also have somewhat of an issue with running multiple ritual and like a build with hand traps, because then you just like start bricking on it. We could put the pollute into the side just to be like, that's fine. We're going first. I just feel like the end boards for this, like, what are you doing with the end boards that, like, I feel like you just, like, end up making way better boards with the Fiendsmith card, so that's why I feel like going all in on pure. I'm not going to make a build for the Ogdotic stuff because I'm not familiar with the combo lines. Why do we have to play Magatama? You don't have to. Well, I think, like, okay, so this card's broken because if you get hand trapped and you already have Murakamo in hand, you're still able to ritual, you're still able to play on your opponent's turn with this card. Like, it's also a board breaker too, so you can use it to, like, you go normal summon Saji, they go imperm, you can tribute dodge it and pop a card. So I just think as a one of its extraordinarily utility. Like, I'm not saying this is going to be a required card, this is just a card I am testing. Like, these cards came out like 2 hours ago, so it's one of those things I think you know, it's not definitive that you have to run this. It's just like, well, it's pretty good, so I think we should test it. And I think there's going to be a lot of instances where you already open up Mitsu cards, and this is the perfect search for your end board or breaking a board. And so this is just a way out for a problem card on the board, right? Like, you can go Saji search if you already have setup, right? And just do your thing. I think that's, like, really... And any of these guys can just fish this card. So you're already going, like, Murakamo, board, like, wipe their board. Okay, great. Magatama, right? Like, we're just further picking apart the pieces when we've already gone Nadir, send Malong, send Entis off the Maximus. Yeah, this deck's pretty good, and that's why, like, this pure version, I think it is the best Nadir version, for sure. So that's why I'm like, I think we need Droplet because of all the King Caesars, for sure. I'm just, like, thinking if I want, like, Droll in here or not. I think Droll's a little conflicty, so we could probably, like, take that out and put that there and just, like, be fine. Which version do you guys want me to do some combos for? Let me know. The Mitsu, or do the Ryzeal, the Pure, or the Fiendsmith version. Because we can start testing on those. Jackal919, nice to see you. I have 2 Starlight Cartesian, 2 QCR, all... Same here, brother. That's, like, my situation, too. I can't decide which to play, OG or Mommy trying to lure me in with the hug and beat me to death. See, that's the thing. You just switch them, because in my opinion, you never play more than 2 Cartesia. That's why I didn't buy my 3rd. Let me show you all. Yeah, we ended up getting these. We can switch over. We got Mommy Cartesia right here. Honestly, oh, that's the window. Well, we got Aluber right here. Oh, that looks great. I know it's kind of dark, but I think the Cartesia even looks better. I'm so glad they didn't censor her too. It's like, why are you censoring legs? Like, what the fuck? This is one of my favorite arts. It actually grew on me really hard. I was always like, oh, I like Starlight Cartesia more, but I think I might like this version more. I got the window too for $3, which was fun. So I have my other copies coming in the mail. I ordered 2 more Aluber, and then I have 1 more Cartesia coming in the mail. I'll get a 3rd Cartesia at some point. I'll get an Ecclesia at some point too. Please play the Fiendsmith version. Ryzeal. I see 4 Ryzeal. Okay, so I want to see Ryzeal and Ogdotic. Roll a dice to pick. Also, what's up, Jess? Glad to see you right here. Do you think look, it's no hand traps. Like I said, we're figuring it out. Don't you feel like Korn could really hurt your extra deck with this build? Well, that's like one of those things that you check off once you're like, okay, what are like the last things we have to make sure this, like, I love deck building in Yu-Gi-Oh! I should make a deck building course, honestly, because there's so many like things that you always, there's like an order of operations. I love my order of operations with Yu-Gi-Oh! You guys already know that, but there's an order of operations where it's like, okay, the unicorn thing, it's like, that's like a tertiary like thing in the background where once I already have the build, like the general engine, the extra deck layout, you know, then I'm going to be like, okay, I can cut this card in my extra deck so I can play 2 Mirror Jade, like that kind of situation, right? Or 2 Requiem or whatever. So okay, so you have 51 card stars, you can cut Aramasa done. Says Oscar. You're probably right on that, Oscar. Yeah, do you think you can only do 2 and 2? I feel like I was like, oh, maybe 1 Saji, 1 Aramasa, but I think that might be too low for the pure version, right? Like, you start running out of steam. But I do agree where, like, 3 might be too much. You can try the combo with Diviner of the Herald 1-card combo. Yeah, exactly. Literally any way to a ritual is just combo now. It's crazy, right? Like, any way to Habakiri, rather. All right, so I want to see Ryzeal. I'd still keep the draw. I agree. It's fine for testing, though. Fiendsmith, I'm feeling Fiendsmith. 4 Ryzeals, 3 Fiendsmith. 4 Book of Eclipse might slightly be better than Droplets in cases where you need card advantages. Still play. Yeah, I mean, I think the This is fine going second, though, and this helps me against Caesar. I guess so does Book of Eclipse, but... What clearly chess is the target of censor? I'm surprised this escapes censorship. You're not playing the Archetype Kaiji? Yeah, no, that card's bad. I'm terrible at Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck building, but pretty good for Magic Commander. It's one of the things I, like, pride myself on with deck building a bit, but... Alright, so I think we're going to do the Ryziel variant first, and then we'll do the Fiendsmith. It was basically tied, so I'll just do Ryziel. Well, this isn't... Well, okay, this can show us if we can get Habakiri. I'm pretty sure Habakiri does equal... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, one Habakiri just does your thing, right? So, reveal this card, special summon. And then we will tribute the Saji effect, get the... So, tribute the Saji, declare Saji. I'm also debating if I need to run more than one ritual. That's kind of been a thing for me. I think one is probably fine for this build, but I don't know. Then we can go Mitsurugi Ritual, Tribute from deck to get, I guess, Kusanagi plus... I just feel like Night Sword Serpent's probably better here, but we'll see. And then what? Kusanagi, Night Sword Serpent. Get back to hand, summon out Night Sword. And then go Ritual Effect, tribute the Habakiri for the Murakamo. And then you can go Habakiri Effect. What, get prayers at that point, I guess? And then go prayers effect, tribute the Murakamo. Yeah, Habakiri is god, honestly. This card is the most custom thing ever. This card makes the whole deck go around. So then tribute the Murakamo, search out, summon out the Aramasa. And then on New Chain, Aramasa 1, Murakamo 2 to special summon itself out and get a Mitsurugi card. So this is what I'm talking about, where you can either get Purification here, or... So we're searching a monster here. The issue here now, though, is that I can tribute these. I don't think we're getting Tefutsu with this combo. I probably could... I can get Tefutsu somehow. I just, like... It's not working right now, so we're not going to stress. And then Aramasa searches out another Mitsurugi monster, which at that point... I mean, we have Nadir, so it's like, oh, okay, I guess I just do that. But this is like pretending we don't have Nadir. I guess we still just get Aramasa. I don't know. See, this is the thing, though. If you don't have enough bodies, you start just, like, making... Aramasa can't do it again, so the bodies don't matter. Can't have a grind game if you didn't have one at all. I guess we just get that. Yeah, one per... Yeah, it's one time per duel, but yeah, that's the thing. Could you share a link to that free Mitsu spreadsheet? Yeah. It's a Stevie Blunder. Grab Futsu in case you draw Nadir. Okay, so yeah, we'll just consider that for later. And then obviously here, we go Duo Drive. And guys, we have yet to normal summon, so I guess Duo Drive effect. We get... The thing is, do we want cross here? Like, I feel like we get a lot less if we get cross here, but it's, like, also fine. Let's just see what cross does here. So I still, like, want to theoretically... Like, I think cross is one of the best reasons to play Ryziel, frankly. And then go ice, sword, effect, get... I guess... Doesn't really matter. Yeah, so I guess you still get... Okay, there was definitely a way to make this better, I think, because... What, we just search X for follow-up? Oh, I have an idea. We get ice. This is kind of cute. It's more cute than anything, to be honest. Oh, wait. Well, no, yeah. Why didn't you put Star Ray Zeal in there? Oh, yeah, we do have to put Star Ray Zeal in there, don't we? Yeah, I need to find a way to also end on... Too. I think Magatama doesn't come up enough for this build, so I might cut it. We're gonna put that on the side. I just feel like this build board breaks super hard, so like... I don't know, just having a droplet plus like Mitsu engine or like Ryzeal stuff just like ends up breaking every board in the game right now. Cut Eclipse. Yeah, I guess we could do that for right now just to get it to a clean. Why is it adding? Alright. I almost feel like I could cut one sword in this build, frankly. Oh my god, why does it add now that I'm left clicking? Okay, we'll just cut one sword because I don't think you need it. Mitsurugi tier 0. XD. Nah, Ryzeal Mitsu draws 3 to 5 cards, brother. No 7th Tachyon. You don't need 7th anymore because the Mitsu cards just get you there. Alright, let's get into it. So, I guess we could just do one bonfire and go from there. Like, actually, just get the combo. Get the sword effect. Get X. Just use X effect, send, I guess, the duo so we can play around Nib. Go effect to search out. Did we get sword? Oh, I forgot about Star Ryzeal. Oh, do we just literally go Star Ryzeal off of Sword? Is that just like the play? Because that just like seems better. Right? Like you go ice effect, summon out sword. Or star, and then star effect. Set cross. Activate cross and then overlay. But then it's like, oh boy, it doesn't matter now because there's not enough material, right? Node, you'll search him instead of the field spell. I don't think I want to search this guy, though. I feel like he's so bad to search, though. Because then you just detach. Or I guess you could... Oh, you could detach off the king, right? No. I don't know. That's not quite how I wanted to do it. Pretty sure you search star off a duo drive instead of a field spell. I could have swore I saw a different combo like that. That did not do that. But then again, it doesn't make sense to me, so I probably am just wrong. And then go sword effect, get the ice, and then overlay for the duo. Duo effect, attach the other duo, and then go duo effect, detach. 2 fires to play around nib or anything. Or sorry, bestials. Oh, we get the star here. Okay, well, why would I get star here though? That sounds so bad. It's like, okay, let me detach the thing that's making my cross live. Oh, well, okay. Hold up. No, yeah. Like, what? You play into nib if you... I mean, I guess. It just seems fucking terrible. That, like, genuinely seems terrible. Like, someone make it make sense. Because, okay. Ice Ryzeal effect. Play into nib. Oh, yeah, you're supposed to do king first. But then it's just like, okay, I'm playing into nib. Like, I'm trying to do a line that plays into... that doesn't play into nib. Oh, wait. Can we do that? You may... Oh, and then you go star. Okay. But then you don't... And then summon number 5. That's why I'm like, yeah, there's no... Okay, I'm just gonna fucking watch the spreadsheet. Or the thing, because this is getting annoying. You guys told me I was doing it wrong, but I think I was on the right track. Alright, resub those. Alright, sorry, chat. I'm just gonna stop reading chat for right now. I gotta do these combos while not reading chat. Alright. Yeah, no, the whole star discourse just tripped me up when we aren't even supposed to be touching star at this point. And then sending duo, I suppose. And then extra zeal effect to search out. Node. Or do we search another? Oh no, we could just search, I guess, the sword. Oh, we don't have a second sword for this combo. That's so funny. What's up, Lormashu? I don't know, I just, like, don't think sword is that good. Or, sorry, not sword, whatever, Star Ryzeal. Like, genuinely. Like, I think your normal play line is already better. I guess it... Okay, so star works if you open X, I think. Because then you already get a material in the graveyard for duo drive. So it makes sense on the X line. So we'll figure it out when we go to the X. I think for the ice line, it does not make any sense. And then what? X, yeah. I went a little out of order there. That's fine. We can go for sword. And then at this point, we are just gonna... Yeah, I think it's just like always literally duo drive to play around Nib. Chat was trying to have me play into Nib. And then duo drive effect attach. And then duo drive effect. And that's just gonna get us cross plus, I guess, node, obviously. Yeah, I'm just like failing to see how star makes this combo any better. Also, I did not mean to trigger that. And then we go King the Feral Imps, get the Habakiri. And then we can go Habakiri effect, reveal. Because now we're insulated from Nib, as we like to be. And then send the Saji. Summon the Saji, send the Saji, activate Saji. Saji effect. Get the Mitsu Ritual, and then we can go Mitsu Ritual effect. Sending this. Okay, yeah, we are completely chilling. And now we summon out the Habakiri, trigger Kusanagi plus the Night Sword to chain block. And then we get this. And then we go Mitsu Ritual again to tribute the Habakiri. I'm just trying to see if, like, I know there's a way to just, I think you go out to Futsu here, right? Yeah, we go Futsu here. And then we can go Habakiri effect to summon itself, and then also search out. Oh, you can go. Oh, you do go for the. Yeah, exactly. You go for prayers. And then you can go prayers effect. Tributing the Futsu. To then get. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, I can't do this right now, right? Oh, yeah, I can. So I go into this, get the Saji. Or sorry, no, Aramasa. Yeah, I fucked up the combo a little bit, but that's all right. Like, I think I should have went Aramasa before. Yeah, there's somewhere I went wrong along the way, but that's all right. And then, yeah, we trigger this guy plus this. And then we get, I guess, Murakamo. And then summon back out the Futsu. I'm trying to see how we get to this. Oh, because we search out the mirror. Got it. Yep. Off of the Futsu. I forgot. We also do that. And then we can make our rank 4. Do I even have enough space for everything? That's crazy. And then we get that. Yeah, that's so crazy, actually. I'm not gonna lie, because then we just do what? Send the king, summon out this. Oh, that's actually nuts. Oh, these end boards just got so much better. And then what? Ryzeal detonator, attach, fucking what? Literally whatever. I guess king. And then mirror effect. Tributing. Oh. Oh, this is why I should have went Aramasa first, because then mirror tributes whatever you have in hand. Okay, so yeah, there's a little bit of a better way to do that. Okay. Do you for real only need one Mitsu ritual? I mean, you're running the mirror plus the one ritual. I just don't know. Like, that card's a little bricky sometimes. You probably could just run 3 ritual. It's just what I'm testing right now. Mirror always recycles itself, so you're always gonna have access. And like after turn 2, like mirror should be like a better card than Mitsu Ritual anyway, because you're summoning from your graveyard. Is it possible to play Branded with MITSURUGI? Definitely. Is it good? Probably not. Alright. So I want to get that combo down. Star Ryzeal would have been extra body plus cross search guarantee. Okay, but then I'm playing into Nib. Like, I don't need an extra body when, like, my combo line literally fills up my field, right? And then I play into Nib. I feel like that's just a worse line, unless I'm missing something once again. Like, I just value not playing into Nib too much, apparently. Okay, so Sword Effect. Get X. Send Duo. Go into Duo Drive. Move over here. Duo Drive effect, attach Duo Drive. Duo Drive effect, detaching the 2 fires. Getting the field spell plus... Where's the field spell? Plus Node Ryzeal. Or we could get Star. I guess we get... No, that actually does not make any sense on this combo. Special summon the sword that we searched. And then go into King of the Feral. Feral Imp's effect, detaching. To then get out the Habakiri. Habakiri effect. By revealing itself and then sending the... And then summoning the Saji, tributing the Saji. Saji effect. Guess we just get Mitsu Ritual. And then we go Mitsu Ritual effect. Oh, are we supposed to get Aratama here? Okay. I actually think this is what... I actually think I have to go Aramasa here instead of Saji. Let me check something. No, we do go Saji. Am I just supposed to have a second Saji, maybe? Oh, you send Aramas. Oh, well, okay. So okay, so the combo sent that. Okay, so I just have to make this combo better. So we're just gonna do the same thing that we did before and not get tripped up. So Habakiri and then Kusanagi plus Serpent. Give me the Ritual. And then what? We go Ritual again by tributing this and then summoning out. I mean, we could get Murakamo here is the thing. I think, how is it not Murakamo here? That's my question. DB lag. Summon Ame from deck. I was like thinking about doing that line too, but it's like, why would I do that? Because then I'd just miss out on the Night Sword Serpent and everything. Oh, summon it from deck. I guess I don't miss out on it. Yeah, that's something that we could definitely try. Where was I? Yeah, so then we go Habakiri to then search out, I guess, the prayers. And then itself. And then we go prayers, tribute, and then search out this. And then chain link 1, chain link 2. And then here we can search out. Oh, so you really are deciding between Purification or the other one at this point. Which is fine. Frankly, that's fine. Right? I'm pretty sure. Because then we search the Purification, summon, and then search a monster off of this. I guess we could just search out Futsu for later. In case we get access to Mirror, because from here we don't get access to Mirror, unfortunately. And then what? We overlay, make Dugaris, like draw a bunch. And then also we can go... Oh, hold up. I can't go Node anymore, can I? Where did I go wrong? Is it the Night Sword Serpent? Like, does Night Sword Serpent actually just, like... Where's the... yeah. Maybe I could just choose... Then you can special summon this card. So, like, we could just choose not to special summon the Habakiri, which is so funny. Like, we could, yeah, we could just choose not to summon it, I guess. And then what? Dugaris, draw 2. Discard 1. Node Ryzeal. Sending. Dugaris to summon out. Definitely like a better way to do it, but this is just like just quick on the spot. I mean, I guess it's just nice that this is what ice at least ends on now. I also think I can just like literally yeah, and then I go cross to draw 2. Oh, I don't even have targets anymore. Oh no, I do. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was like draw 3, huh? Yeah, we'll try that line. Summoning Ame from deck, I guess. Yeah, you know, summon it, go use it to get prayers. All right, let me go get some food really quickly because I'm really hungry. It'll be like a minute or two. Just gonna throw something in the microwave. Food's in the microwave. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be on the Mitsu stuff for so long, but I'm really actually having fun with this. We will play branded at some point. So I mean, we have the ice. I'm gonna try the ice combo super quickly out, doing the other way. And then we could do like a pre-prep combo and then try like a Fiendsmith combo. Could the Dugaris and Imps become Eclipse and you can summon Node, send Eclipse, then Detonator has Eclipse under instead, or is there a reason why it couldn't because the board's better? You might be right, Gavin. I'm just we're free balling out here. Yeah, I feel like summoning Habakiri is so neg in this deck. And then we go duo, attach duo, go duo effect. Get the cross and the node. Ghosts, activate cross, play around nib. Feral effect, detach. Maybe I don't need 3 Habakiri though. No. I feel like that card's kind of a brick after turn 1. But also it's great to open. Like best card to open, honestly. And then Saji effect. And then go Ritual effect, tributing the Habakiri from hand to summon out the Ame from deck. And then Habakiri. Okay, I'm already liking this, I think, more. And then Habakiri effect to then search out any card. But then what do we search? Prayers? Yeah. See, this feels... I need to get Ritual back from Graveyard now. So what? I go... Prayers effect. Summon out Kusanagi. And then Chainlink 1 Kusanagi, Chainlink 1 Murakamo. Search out... the Futsu. But you even have to do Mirror in this combo. You wouldn't have to use Mirror for this combo. I can kind of see what you mean. I mean, I don't know. And then Kusanagi, obviously. Or then it revives. Kusanagi gets me the Ritual. And then Ritual effect. To summon the Futsu from hand by sending Night Sword Serpent and that guy. Oh, I could search the Kaiju. But, like, Kaiju isn't quick effect, so it doesn't really matter. And then what? Night Sword plus this. Oh, and then I start... Well, I guess I can convert into twins, too, if I really want. And then what? Night Sword... Makoto effect to search out, I guess. Murakamo. I don't like how I have, like, nothing in terms of... Like, maybe I should have done Node before this. There's probably a way to do this, right? Because I set up the board, then I could go Node effect, make detonator, then do this. I think that's the play. Because then I should be able to have it. Well, oh, wait, no, we could just make twins here. I'm dumb. I'm dumb as fuck. Can just go this, detach 2. Draw 2, discard 1, I guess. And then overlay the king into twins, which is a good onboard piece, as I've always said. And then, yes, we are cooking. They're sending this. And then we can go twins effect if we really want to. Yeah, we might as well. Like, literally, we can go twins effect, I guess. For Dugaris part 2. Or I guess king back, or, you know, next turn. Wow, yeah. Oh, wait. Did I miss the trap? Did I miss searching the trap? How did I miss searching the trap? I missed searching the trap. Fuck. That's the whole point. Alright, we're just gonna speed through this combo. I was so happy until I didn't have the trap. Also, this should obviously be up here. Then, oh, wait. I think here we go node. I'm just seeing what happens here if I go node. Because okay, sure, I don't get twin. I think there's a way to do twin sep on guy, but I just want to test this line out. And then send the Saji effect. Get the ritual effect. Yeah, I think I just like literally missed searching the trap or something. Yeah, no, I did. I could have searched it. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then Murakamo to special itself and then search out, I guess, the trap. And then get back the ritual. Oh, wait. No, that's not how that works, actually. So I don't like this Habakiri line. Why am I being told to go to not summon Habakiri when Habakiri does like more Garrett Quinn? Because if I tribute the Habakiri first, I'm just making it so much more difficult to like resolve Kusanagi. When I could just go, you know, Mitsu Ritual, summon the Habakiri by sending these two. And then effect. Yeah, this is like such a better, I don't know. I just don't see how not summoning Habakiri is better. And then, and also I should have node in this hand, by the way. I don't know where my node is. Fuck's my node? Wait, why do I have node on here? Oh, it's, yeah. Cool. So, that's fine. Then tribute the Habakiri. Get out the Ame. And then Habakiri effect. Get this and then summon itself out, I guess. Doesn't really have to. And then what? Prayers effect. Tribute. Get out. The dude. And then Chainlink 1 the dude, Chainlink 2 Murakamo. But then it's like, okay, now I don't get access to Futsu this way. These combos are so annoying. Have you seen the Diviner line? What's the Diviner line? What's up, Magic Geek? So I'm sorry, Ame is searching. I mean, the thing is I should be able to get... Night Sword Serpent just makes these lines, I think, like, more annoying. It's like a bit cleaner without it. And then what? Summon. Oh, wait. No, we can just... And then Makoto. Oh, okay, we're good. Right? No, we aren't. Because both of these have been tributed. I guess I could search that. Or, oh, yeah, that's... It's awkward. I might just remove the Night Sword Serpent because Night Sword Serpent just like makes the plays worse. For some fucking reason. Well, I guess you're choosing between Futsu. You're choosing between Futsu or a rank 4. I personally think a rank 4 is more useful than Futsu. But that's what it seems like for the ice line. You basically have to choose between a rank 4 or ending on all 3 Mitsus. I think it's the rank 4 because then you get Ame plus Trap plus Duo with a material plus Detonator plus a generic rank 4 and yeah, so I think that's just better. So we figured out the ice line. Okay. I was just like, is there a way to get the 3 rank 4s plus the trap? And I don't think so. Or no, there is, but you just can't have Futsu then. There's a trade-off. Unless I'm missing something, which I might be. Let's see what the... I want to see the prep... I want to test prep in this build to see if prep is even worth it with the Ryzeal stuff. It might not be. Let me grab some food, though. Here, we can just start watching some of these combos while we're doing this. It's like how Star goes through none of these combos. I mean, obviously this isn't the definitive spreadsheet, but it's just something that Stevie Blunder made, but... This is exactly what I planned out in my head. I was like, Star Ryzeal comes up in the X line, and this is exactly what happens on the X line. It's not the ice line that comes up. What do you even send off a diviner? Oh yeah, Herald, obviously. It's like we've basically done that combo, right? It's like any way to a ritual. It does the job for Mitsu. We're just gonna watch some spreadsheet combos and absorb some information right now, guys. This is Aramasa, by the way. I like how Stevie made this before fucking Dweller got banned. So this does show though, because this Dweller could just be a duo drive. This is the combo I was gonna go for next. I was like, okay, well, pre-prep should be able to get you to Ryzeal. So yeah, this could just be a duo. Duo search like ice and cross, you go ice, summon sword effect, search X, make just duo. It's worse, but right, it's just like, it's literally just like pre-prep is full Ryzeal plus, or like 75% Ryzeal plus full Mitsu. Herald if tributed, you summon Ava and Ava gets you Orange Light. But why would I play Orange Light in a deck with like no fairies? It's a reptile deck. Like, okay, Ava gives you the other material for it, obviously, but I like the decks I run Herald in and these bricks like Ava to be like, you know, I think like it works a lot better in an actual fairy deck. But that's a cool line either way. Yeah. I think Diviner will be something maybe the pure version can run. You know. How's everyone doing in chat? We enjoying the new Mitsu support? All right, so we're kind of showing off the combos I wanted to show off at this point. I want to see what one card Aramasa does. It's a rank 4 plus Mitsuru. Yeah, it's basically the same. These three combos are literally all the same. It's like, oh, get to Habakiri. Like, that's what all these one card combos do. It's like, oh, you see Habakiri, you one card combo. Like, yeah, there's 13 one card combos. Guess what? They're all through Habakiri. You know? They do not happen without Habakiri, which is crazy. Bad combos. Yeah, I would not run this with Fiendsmith Ryzeal. And someone asked me before, why no 7th Tachyon? Because you don't need 7th Tachyon. Once again, the Mitsu stuff is your 7th Tachyon without going neg 1. The Mitsu stuff is now full combo for Ryzeal. So, you know, you see a Mitsu card that gets you to Habakiri, which everyone does now. Every Mitsu card gets you to Habakiri now. Except for your Murakamo and Futsu. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. I think that makes this deck infinitely more consistent now. Like, pre-prep is now just like a +1 bonfire, right? Right? Like, pre-prep is literally a +1 bonfire. And don't worry for the branded players. We will be playing branded in a little bit. I just want to get this done. We have to make some combos on this Pure and Fiend, some of the variant, because I genuinely think it might be better than this. So now that we're done with this, okay, we found out it makes this deck a lot better. And the star combo goes through the one card X, which we can show off once again. I don't even know what the point of the 2-card combos for this deck is, though, because it's like, okay, like this is the Giga God board. What's the Giga God board? You end on one more rank 4, like. I'm sorry. It looks to me that every one card combo basically gets you to the full end board outside of like 1 or 2 cards. Okay, so I was literally just making this board anyway, right? Like, we literally just made this board with one card. The Sword Ryzeal combo does this, except you're not ending on Futsu. I guess you also get prayers with this one, which in theory, this should be the pop at that point. Yeah, I mean, I guess you get, like, I don't know. The one cards are just so much more impressive than the two cards in this deck, in my opinion. It's like the two card combo is just really just squeezing out the juice at that point. Pre-prep line, we just showed off the pre-prep line. I mean, yeah, we might as well do the pre-prep line, I guess. Yeah, before we move on to the Mitsu, because he didn't actually have the real line for the Ryzeal. Do we need Star Ryzeal? I think Star Ryzeal is pretty good for the ice line. I know, like, if you guys noticed in the ice line, it comes up there to get an extra body, plus an extra search, which isn't the best, but it's not the worst. All right. And I'm going to be putting all these combos on my spreadsheet, by the way, for spreadsheet owners. So pick up the spreadsheet if you do want to have these all in one place, plus the branded combos. So we go pre-prep. And we are going to get the Habakiri plus Mirror. And then we go Habakiri effect. Sending, tributing the Saji. Saji effect. Get... Where's my Mitsu ritual? Mitsu ritual effect. Oh wait, special. We're gonna special summon this. I don't think I send Night Sword with this combo. Right? Or do you? I think you do. I think you actually have to do Night Sword for this combo, right? Yeah. Let's see. I wasn't even paying attention to the Stevie Blunder one, to be honest. Yeah, I did mess up. Okay. Wait, no, I didn't. Because then we go Mitsu Ritual. Sorry that I saw you at the party. Alright, then we go Habakiri. We'll get the Mitsu Prayers plus Haba. And then we can go Prayers effect, tributing the Murakamo, I guess. Sorry guys, the overlay was a bit shoved over. Okay, so tribute the Murakamo, search and special out this dude, and then on a new chain, this dude plus Mura to summon itself, Mura effect to get purification, and then summon itself. And then Aramasa is gonna get the Futsu so we can actually do our thing. Where the fuck is Futsu? Yeah, this is broken. And then we go Duo. Also, we can mirror. If this plays through Nib, because if he nibs us, we go mirror and summon out Murakamo again. At least we still have Murakamo plus Purification, right? And we board wipe the Nib, so it's not bad. This is actually a pretty insulated line through Nib. Even though it might not look like it. Search the cross, and for that reason... Oh, wait. Do we get Star Izeal here? Well, we're already playing into Nib, so we might as well get Star Izeal and then play into Nib even more, right? Right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Because we're already in Nib territory, so, like, I think Star should be able to be an extra body at that point. And then... But I want to get Node, and then maybe we get Node. No. Could be Sword. No. I mean, yeah, it's probably Sword, unfortunately. But we do have an extra body, so that works for me. But it's like, what do I even get from here? I need like a rank 4 I can detach 1. That's so funny. I guess. And then what we draw. And then Star Izeal, detach, summon, convert into twins. This is so jank, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even think this is correct, to be honest. Did I normal? Well, this isn't supposed to be in my hand, so it doesn't matter. And then what, we send twins here? Or do we set... Oh, no, we can send aggregator. I guess. Oh, and then Star Izeal effect, I guess. What's up, JaketheMtnMan? And then we can overlay for the duo drive. We need probably a better rank 4 that can just detach 1 and leave with material, maybe. Oh no, it's probably fine. And then MITSURUGI Ritual. Summon out the Futsu. So at least we have like some recurrence, I guess. So yeah, that's the 1 card prep. Oh yeah, and then we also do draw 1. What do you mean Banshee? Necroquip Banshee? We aren't running the Izeal variant. Or sorry, the Fiendsmith variant. I feel like this might get a little bit better. Like, what was the combo for that Stevie did for the 1 card? Aratamo. So he still sends Aramasa there, which is weird to me. Also, I did miss a body, by the way. I should have had the... Yeah, wait, how did he get to Aramasa on board? Yeah, I definitely did that combo. I should have had another rank for it then. Oh, this is just one card. Wait, this isn't pre-prep. The fuck? Oh, that was just the Aramasa combo. No, what? This is not right. Okay, well, Stevie fucked up on that. That was not the right combo. Oh, Banshee! Holy shit! Holy shit! Whoever just suggested that, you're a goat. That's such a better make than freaking Emerald. I forgot all about Banshee actually being good now. Yeah, we're cooking. Where's the spreadsheet at? You mean mine or Stevie's? So I go Stevie's Twitter for that. I will link I'll just link Stevie's Twitter if you guys want it. Yeah, Infernal Flame Banshee. This card literally just searches out a Ryzeal name and it gives us another body for another rank 4. This is like such a better option. Also, people in the OCG were already running this card. People were already running Infernal Flame Banshee because of the low Ryzeal count. You know, with 1 extra Ryzeal, having the Banshee that you can just make off of generic rank 4s is pretty good. We could do Protoss, right? Yes, we could. Still, I feel like running more ritual spells still worth it because Heart Open is insane and Baron to Droll. I agree. So pre-prep for sure over 7th Tachyon? Yes. 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 You go +1 and you get a better board. I mean, not a better board, but like almost as good of a board. And you're +1, right? So you're fine. I'm actually about to sell my 7th Tachyons. There's no point in using them now, in my opinion, with pre-prep. I mean, yeah, I just don't think Protoss is good. Like, if you establish Murakamo plus Purification with Detonator, most decks can't play through that. With, like, even non-engine, you know? Because of the Omni. So. You guys like that transition, though? I'm trying to make the streams a little bit more cinematic. Been watching like other people stream who do it for a living, and you know, trying to take some good ideas and repurpose it for our own. You guys like the new background? The new background's nice. I got my card stand right there so I can like change up what's in there so there's something new every time. Could change it up for like the deck profile. You're welcome. You're welcome for what? I'm sorry. Did you recommend the Infernal Flame? The only good rank 4 is Star Liege. Do you think Pure or Rise? Oh, this is 100 times better than Pure Ryzeal. This is 100 times better than Pure Ryzeal. Now, the issue is that Pure Ryzeal gets to run hand traps. So it does have that advantage. So it's just like a weaker deck that also gets to run hand traps. Like, we could attempt to run hand traps in here, but like, what the fuck are we cutting? You know? Like, I guess I'm cutting the deer. I also do agree where the Mitsurugi rituals is. I think we should run more than one. I think running one seems a bit dubious. I think two at least. Would you guys run three? I mean, I don't know. It's just like so consistent now. Like, okay, yeah, I open up Mitsurugi ritual. Okay, first action, Mitsurugi, just do our thing. Bam, bam, bam. I also think plugin is I just don't love plugin with this deck. I think plugin is kind of, I mean, I don't know. It's also fine. I think it's like a quick way to get back your duo drive. It might just be worth it. Like, with how consistent your deck is, I think it's worth it. But do you guys see how the mirror is good, though? A lot of people were doubting me on the mirror. I'm like, you should run it because of pre-prep. Is the Nadir package worth it over more non-engine? The thing about Nadir is that it is non-engine, right? Like, you go Nadir, send Entis, and then go Maximus, send, like, Herald plus Malong. Like, I think I should be running Malong, honestly. Over, like, one King of the Feral Imps, I think we don't need. Because we're already running the Twins, so we don't need two of them. Like, Malong and plus Entis makes Nadir a board breaker, right? Plus you get the Herald on top of it, which means that's a one-card starter now. So I think Nadir is genuinely one of the best cards in your deck now. Because before, Herald the Arclight was not a one-card starter for this deck. It was an extender. Yeah, I just like I wouldn't want to play this deck without Nadir. I think Nadir genuinely is like such a dumb card in this deck. I think it gets way more ignorant in the pure version. But if you don't draw a Ryzeal, or if you, because the nice part is you can use your Ryzeal stuff to break their board with Exciton Detonator and then just go Nadir, right? And then do Mitsu plus Duo Drive into like X, send Twins, revive Detonator, right? So, like, I think Nadir is just fine in this build, honestly. Like, there's not much confliction for the most part. Isn't Garura better than Farajit? Yeah, you are right. I don't know what we'd cut over it, though. That's the issue. There's, like, nothing to really cut. I guess Emerald, but I'm keeping an Emerald. I just think, having the link for the Ulti Slayer is nice. But, like, let's be honest, guys. We are not siding in Ulti Slayer for a link deck. So I could probably just do this. And then it makes my going first Nadir way better because then or actually it doesn't because I took out the Farajit, but that's fine still. Is the Mitsuru trap worth running the brick? Yes. 125% it's worth running. This is the best brick in your whole deck. It's good going second, and it makes your end boards unkillable. You know, Ryzeal's at a point where you're playing Protect the Detonator. The nice part about this deck now is that you have a different win con in the Mitsurugi cards. You can win through either engine very easily. But both the engines together, it makes it so both engines get better because Cross protects the Mitsurugi stuff from being nibbed, and then Detonator, and then the Mitsurugi stuff protects the Ryzeal Detonator from getting just nuked by an Ulti Slayer or Meltronus. So I would not be running Mitsurugi if you were not running Purification. If Purification is your hang up with the cards, I would just run Pure Ryzeal at that point. And I think Pure Ryzeal is just infinitely worse than this deck. I think Habakiri is the freest one-card starter I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Has seen in a while. To the point where, like, the deck's going to be very good as a pure deck. I definitely... The thing is that the issue with the Ryzeal cards is that it's a big engine. These cards could be hand traps instead. You don't necessarily need the Ryzeal cards to win. That's why I'm like, the pure version right here, right? This would be your hand trap version. And once again, I just don't see myself not running Nadir. I don't know, maybe the Magatama can go on the side for this one, but yeah, I do think like Droll, for instance, like needs to be in here. I'm Super A for the Malice support. I'm not. How you doing? Do I see Infernal Flame Banshee, the card that kept my Snake Eyes addiction strong after Snake Eyes format? Should definitely add one Ash, one Poplar, and Flayburge as a side dungeon. I appreciate everyone coming through. Like, I just think like rituals and like, oh, like running. I don't know. Like Voiceless does it. Like, how do I make this engine like be able to run hand traps? I guess we run we remove the droplet. I guess. I just feel like not running droplet now with talents out of the game is so dubious. Is it good as a pure deck? Yeah. I think it's a bit worse though. Like I think the Fiendsmith, like I want to try out the Fiendsmith stuff actually really badly now. Because I actually am more confident that this build might be the best build now. I don't know. We'll have to see. I might be wrong because you might just have no bodies to convert after after the fact. And also once again, this is like a non-hand trap build. However, like going into Dragon Tail format, that's fine. Running board breakers, honestly. Am I not running Night Sword in here? All right, let's see if like one card can get me one card, because if anything should get me to Fiendsmith plus Mitsu combo, it's this card, right? The issue though is that the Fiendsmith engine does not reverse into the Mitsurugis like the Ryzeal does. Yeah, I do think Night Sword Serpent will be required for this build though, because that does help the body issue. Yeah, we can like literally link off here, I think. Right. I am not alone. Actually, that's not good enough yet. And then go into the Habakiri. Chainlink 1, target the ritual. Chainlink 2, special summon out. All right. Kusanagi, get that. And then what? Ritual, summon off, link off. Yeah, cool. And then this effect. Get me... I mean, I play into Nib more with this, too. I just feel with the Ryzeal stuff, I'm playing into Nib way less as well. So, special summon, and then what are we getting? Oh, we're getting the mirror. And then link off. for Moon. And then link off Moon for the Requiem. Requiem effect. Summon out the Lacrima. Lacrima is also a level 4, so that could help. Lacrima effect sending Engraver, I guess. Engraver effect. Spin back. Requiem effect. It forces them to nib here, and then we can Murakamo summon itself again. I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna send the... Oh, where's the Banshee? Where's the Banshee? Pretend we had Necroquip Banshee, folks. We're just gonna pretend this we're gonna pretend there's a Necroquip Banshee attached to this. And then what? We can summon this out again. Oh. Did I mess up? Because I should have went Saji Search Mirror. Which would have been an extra body, I guess. Yeah, I feel like I messed up this combo. But then it's like Murakamo effect. Search out. I guess. This doesn't seem that good. I don't know. You would have to run hella hand traps with this build to make it even worth it to me. I'm gonna be real. I'm way more impressed with this build. To be fair, it has the MITSURUGI or has the Ryzeal stuff backing it up, but once again, like, it's just more of a complete engine. Also, I don't know. 2 bodies plus field. IDK if the Fiendsmith build will play Nadir. You don't need hand traps to beat Malice. Reveal Habakiri, special summon Aramasa, tribute search Saji, normal summon Saji, search prayer, activate prayer, tribute Habakiri as... Now you have Ame plus ritual in hand. No need for Nice Sword Serpent. The 1-card combo puts 2 free level 4 bodies without Nice Sword Serpent. Yeah, you're right, but also if you run the Nice Sword, you get an extra rank 4. I don't know if that's worth it, but you do. Right? Like, if you don't run the Night Sword, you don't get the 3rd rank 4. I'm pretty sure. Or you don't get the, like, whatever it would be. Well, we can go... Okay. Alright, so then we go Aramasa effect, search Saji, Saji effect. Yeah, but this combo literally... I mean, I guess that's, like, better for the Fiendsmith combo, but then, like, for Ryzeal, it's like, oh, there goes my normal. Yeah, you have to use your normal on this. Like, I feel like the Night Sword makes it so you don't have to use your normal. So normal summon Saji, search prayer, prayers effect, tribute, Habakiri. We search Sanji, normal summon Saji, search prayer, activate prayer, tribute Habakiri. So summon Aramasa. Search Ame. And then Habakiri, search Ritual. Oh, this would be better for the Fiendsmith one, right? Because then you... Oh! This makes the Fiendsmith one really cracked. Yeah, but it's a brick you don't afford to play more bricks in this deck. Well, I think that would be better for the Fiendsmith variant. I think for the Ryzeal variant, I'd probably... I know what you mean, more bricks. Like, I guess you could... Okay, so then, yeah, we just overlay... You might be cooking. And then, what, Duo? Or I guess... Yeah, I guess Duo? I don't know. But it's like, okay. I guess I get X tier. Sure. Thanks for subscribing, Evil Monkey TCG. I appreciate it. Okay, so Duo Drive is then going to search us out. I guess the X. X Cross, yeah. X Cross seemed like the best one for sure. I like this a lot, and actually I think you're right where it's just like not worth it to play the brick over those. Like, yeah, the brick makes it a little bit cleaner, but you're probably winning the game with this combo anyway, is the point. Oh, I wish Star Ryzeal was cracked here, but it's not. I mean, this just nib checks. At this point, he has to nib me, and then I still have Mitsu combo, which I like about this. Then Sword is searching out a light, so I guess it has to be Star, or sorry, X Ryzeal. It's extra Star, but I think Star is bad here. Is there a way to get another rank 4, though? Because if there is, I would search out Star. But then it doesn't matter. Yeah, I can't get Detonator if I do that. Then attach the twins, I guess. I have a list for this deck with 20 plus 1 card combos and 19 hand traps. I tested it a lot. Yeah, I tried not to test it too much since nothing was, you know. So I was just waiting for the cards to actually be revealed, and honestly, they're just absolutely broken. Even with Ryzeal, you can go Duo and get Detonator. Yeah, that's what I like about that. So at least, like, if you draw, like, all hand traps plus Habakiri, it's better than what? Mitsu Ritual. Yeah, we haven't even gone Ritual yet. That's crazy. Because here we could... Well, you could still keep in the Night Sword Serpent here and send it. Like, actually, though, right? Like, doesn't that just make this combo better, though, if we run the X Ryzeal still? Or, sorry, the Night Sword. But then it's like we would have done this differently to begin with. Because then it makes Eclipse Twins a lot more alive, right? Because then we can tribute this. And then overlay. And then go ritual, tribute. Oh, did I? How did I summon this out, by the way? Oh, wait, no. That's how we just got it anyway. And then what? We search out, I guess. We already did the prayers play. So it'd just be this, I guess. And then what? Detach 2, draw 2. Then draw 3 off a cross. Discard 1. Normal summon ice, special summon no. Go for Starliege Xyz. Your monsters will be untargetable. Plus, I think Tornado Drag is insane this format as a third Xyz. Oh, that is gooey. That is gooey. Yeah. I mean, that was what they were doing on the last list, but I guess Starliege makes a lot of sense for that. Would be happy to send it to you if you want. I'm playing this for Nat, so I have like 3 ready profiles. Yeah, I'm down. Send it my way. If you're in the Discord, you could just post it on Decklist, or you could post the link here. Why special summon Node, though? That seems so neg. Why wouldn't you just special summon out Sword? You can just post the link here. Yo, hope you're good, bro. Ryzeal today. Yeah, it's just the new support. What's up, Zerdium? Just with the representation of cash engines, one King of the Barrel Imps doesn't seem risky. I mean, I'm not playing hand traps. But I know what you mean. I guess they could rip out my first action. Something to consider, but once again, that's kind of like the last thing that goes into the list. This isn't a list I'm bringing to a regional tomorrow. Something will work out. Isn't sword attacks to node better, says Anthony Schaefer? Yeah, that's why I'm wondering, Sajad. That's why I'm like curious what the hell this node line is. So I feel like node is like what you never summon off of. Isn't tornado is the same as detonator, or will it function differently? I mean, he's just saying that would be a decent third Xyz, right? Instead of like Dugaris, which I agree with. It gets rid of a spell or trap, which is good against like stuff like Crystron, Blue Eyes, and stuff like that. Which are all very good right now. Nothing not really did. All right, give me 1 second. Be right back. Yeah, no. What do you guys think of this build though? This new support for Ryzeal Mitsu is really, or sorry, for Mitsurugi is really good. There's like so many different play lines. I think the Habakiri, you know, that thing is absolutely custom. I think it's just going to be determining if it's better as pure or with Ryzeal, and then also how to fit hand traps into this all. Like, I think I might just have to drop the Nadir engine, and that sounds so bad. Like, I think I could drop the Nadir engine, drop Droplet, drop pre-prep, like, I guess. Yeah. Thanks for subscribing, Carlos. So I'm kind of curious to see this deck list from Sajad, maybe. Pure has the advantage of playing Impulse. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, I guess we do get to play Dominus Impulse. Something like this with a bunch of hand traps. I just feel like you're gonna get hella bricks with this build. Like, without Nadir. Like, I don't know. It doesn't make enough sense for me not to run Nadir, in my opinion. But then it's like, Impulse also conflicts. I just think this build's fake, personally. I don't know. We'll have to see more testing. Oh, you guys can't even see that. Yeah, I'm just like looking at this. I'm like, oh, okay. Let me just draw this hand of like Knight Sword Serpent plus 4 non-engine. That's not even what this hand was, but that's what it was. You lose on hand trap disruption, it seems. I just think there's like not enough starters in this deck. That's why I was like running multiple Aramasa in the pure. And also, I think this deck actually makes kind of shitty boards. Like, I think it needs a sub-engine, honestly. Pure looks better. See how it goes. Habakiri is 1-card FTK. How's that? Who else agrees that... no, I do not agree with OSS coming back to 1. Wanted Diabellstar went to 1, that would not help. You would have to ban Flamebridge, and even then I wouldn't be happy. But at the same time, it feels like the plays harder into Bestials without Ryzeal cards. Another interesting version if you play Pure as a blind second version with the Kaiju Mitsu card. Yeah. I don't know. We were testing this before, and it just like wasn't like you're ending on hand traps plus the Mitsu board, which isn't bad, I guess. I'm like almost just not even gonna. Yeah, I feel like IP probably needs to be in here as well. Yeah, no, I don't like the Mitsu ritual on multiples sometimes, to be honest. Like, I could just run pure with like 3 I guess. We could just do it like that. Because I think like opening a Mitsu ritual plus this is probably like the plus of running a build like this. But it's like, okay, what the fuck am I cutting now? I guess like the planet pollutant virus and then Nadirs, I guess. But that doesn't feel good to me. I guess cross out. Might be worth it to play some exotic cards. You might be right, but also like, oh boy. The room. Send 2 profiles on your Discord since I couldn't hear. What? You posted YDK codes. I have no clue how to import a YDK code. You're gonna have to like just post a screenshot if you can, Sajad. I don't know. We'll just chill on this for right now. I guess. Because my issue with this is that you don't produce enough bodies to like you don't want to be linking off these bodies. Like, yeah, I want to link off my Futsu. Oh no, this version's giving me a headache. We'll chill on that. I also think plugins like not necessary. I don't know. I guess I could cut the Night Sword with this. It's like not really needed. think the pre-prep might not be worth it in this build, maybe. Like, you already have so much consistency. Like, the pre-prep might not be worth it. Just so you could get to 40. Because, like, every hand already gets you. Like, every hand is combo. I mean, not every hand. See, this is why I don't like 3 Ritual. Like, what the fuck am I doing here? This is why I don't like plug-in either. Though, to be fair. Like, literally, if that wasn't plug-in, we'd be fine. So many cards, do we have to start considering some kind of 60 card build, or does that really feel bad? Yeah, I mean, I'm not running a 60 card build right now. Personally speaking. Yes, Federico, we're going to start playing with Elemental Heroes because it's a rank 4. That's the exact same logic line that is running Ryzeal Mitsu. It's almost like this deck literally tops regionals and YCSs. Like, have you been living under a rock? Also, I just personally don't like the Ogdotic cards, so I'm not running them. I'm gonna find a build that doesn't use them because I do not like them. Just pretty simple as that. I feel like Thrust makes this build seem way better. Okay, so I'm happy with this board breaker version. I just don't know how to get this to be hand traps like we could save deck as the new one is hand trap. And just like opt not to run the Nadir, I guess. Felt like weeks. But it's like, oh, okay. Now I have like no room for non-engine. Still. I guess the pre-prep, yeah. Yeah, it would literally be the pre-prep. Main deck Droll plus Crossout since it's OP against this deck. Yeah, I mean, I think Crossout would be I think Crossout goes into the hand trap build for sure. Droll is too OP to cut. Droll plus Molcharmy feels bad. I mean, I agree. You low-key sound like Lumpy Space Princess. Or Ragnaraka. Ragnaraka is also something I just don't know the engine enough, kind of like Agnotic, to even like test with it. Feels drawing into Droll, into Molcharmy, etc. I mean, I think you just have to run both on some level. They're just like too good to not run both. That's my issue with not running Droll and Molcharmy. It's like, it's never either or for me. It's like, okay, if I'm running hand traps, probably gonna run both. Because I think they're the two best hand traps in the game, Droll and Molcharmy. So what? We have Nib plus these bitches. So we have 15 on engine at 45. No, we have 16 plus talents. I don't like that ratio, to be honest. It's like not the best, it's not the worst. We could also cut Murakamo. I think we could cut Murakamo, but then we kind of like lose to Bestial on the Mura. I think we could potentially cut the Mitsurugi Mirror now too. Right? Maybe we could just cut Mirror. Because we could go Haba, Effect, Search Out, do thing. Yeah, I think like Mirror is probably not important in this build. I see what people were saying before about that. Run Nihilus in main. Do you mean Meowls? Probably need Ash for Molcharmy, right? As many outs as possible. I mean, this deck has a Molcharmy line. Just make Mura plus Purification or Detonator, right? I think Droplet's too important not to run, though, in a build like this, maybe. I don't know. You also aren't running Nadir, so that's my issue with a build like this. I still just want to run Nadir. I feel like hand traps, like, honestly conflict with, the rituals a bit much. I don't know, maybe it's just like a 50 card build, to be honest. Like, because you have so many 1-card starters. That kind of makes these hand trap builds work at like 50. It's probably what I'm gonna sit on, at least for this build. I don't know what else to cut, to be honest. It's so crazy how there's like nothing else. I guess one of the pre-props, like literally. Even though like now I just like brick the moment I do. Yeah, I don't know. Hand traps are just so it's not the only change I want to make is cross on that is so good and pure. You want every card to be alive when you go second. Alright, we got Sajad's build here. Oh, you're running 7th Tachyon in this build? Interesting. If you could send me the deck list link, I could just straight up download it to use it. I mean, we'll just copy this list for the hand trap build. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking of the one Mura too. I just feel like that was too little. My man's not even running Star Ryzeal. That's crazy. But also, I guess it doesn't quite come up as much as you'd hope. I don't know. Also, running the 7th Tachyon is interesting. Wouldn't you just rather have preparations of Right? The 7th Tachyon also just like... I just feel like Prep is better than 7th. That's just me, though. The 7th gives up a card, whereas Prep gives you a card. And they're effectively doing the same thing in this deck. You just export the deck as a download link and then copy and paste the link. I like how we were both on the same ratio for the... Yeah, no, personally speaking, I like the Prep more because you still get to the Ryzeal combo, but you kind of miss out on, like, I don't know. I just don't want to play mirror in the deck. It's so bad. Oh. That makes sense. Also, what about Star Ryzeal? Why no Star? I'm running Cross. He's running Cross. Yeah, where is his Cross? You don't have Cross in your build. I will say though, I do like the Star Liege goo. Oh, I forgot all about Typhon. I just got slapped around by Dragon Master Magia. Rest in peace, Jess Hall. Slapped around by the $50 PCR Dragon Master Magia. What, on YuGiOh Omega? RJ King Pants. I think Fire Recovery would be strong in Snake Eyes. Special one from Fire from Grave. Shuffle 3 Fire Monsters from Grave or Bash. Yeah, I mean, Fire Recovery is good in any fire deck. I think I saw some, my friend who plays Salad ran it. Yes, Omega. It's just an all gas build. I have a cross node and pre-prep. I'm just curious why. I mean, I guess like... Oh, I have to check out the other list though. This is the 50 card build. I just personally don't think you need 7th Tachyon. I think like your deck's already consistent enough. Like I think you could remove the 7th Tachyon from this build, personally speaking. I mean, you've probably tested with it more than me. But then again, well, actually, I see why, because you're running all the hand traps. So, like, if you draw a hand of four hand traps plus 7 Tachyon, that's not bad. Put Lizardos. Yeah, I think it's Lizard. I mean, it's Lizardos or SP. You can clear your board to go for X. I mean, I'd just rather run in a deer at that point, maybe. Just run like a super gassy build. I will say Star Ryzeal is like super weird in this build. I really don't love this card. The 50 card build is the test. Nice. 7th Tachyon searches both Mitsu and Ryzeal cards. Feel crazy in this deck. I mean, that's true, but you're also going neg 1. Like I've heard like 5 different top players talk about how they don't like running 7th Tachyon and Ryzeal, and they actively do what they can to not do that because of how that card works. Maybe we just do it like this. Without the pre-props. Yeah, I think pre-prop... I think it's like Nadir is just better than pre-prop in this deck. How Dogmatic Ritual does with no Ryzeal stuff, I'm sure it would be okay. What's up, Glenn? Yeah, we got you as a Mitsu boy now. Joining the squad. I just ordered my 3rd QCR ritual anyway. I mean, we're still a branded player at heart, and always will be a branded mid. But this deck also has me interested, as it has for a while now. Why Lizard over Farragut? I mean, that was like more or less to like clear the boards, so you can like if you get nibbed. But I know what you mean, like, yeah, you could do that, and then, like, I feel like my Ryzeal package, because, I don't know, like, Typhon and stuff, like, I feel like I just, like, actually can't run. I guess Typhon I run over Castel, yeah. Because it can do, like, the same thing, I guess. I don't know, I'm just like thinking Star Liege. You still never told me the combo. You don't need Star because getting Cross is not that important in this deck, like pure Ryzeal deck. I was gonna say, like, Star does not come up in any of these combos. Like, someone kept asking me why I'm not running Star, which was a fair question, but now I'm just here like, why was I running Star? We're getting so close to actually, like, mid-maxing this build. I could just, like, remove the Nadirs, but I feel like that's, like, my consistency all in one. Could run, like, I could remove Talent's Cross out. But that's, like, how I play around hand traps. And I actually draw on this deck, so... How does Tachyon search Mitsu unless it's King of the Feral Imps, but it seems like a stretch? Yeah, I'm actually wondering what the tech is. What's the number? I mean, there has to be a number, right, that searches. It searches Saji, searches Aramasa. There has to be a rank 4 Dark 107 to 101. (101), 102, 104. Yeah, so... No, that doesn't work because it's not 5. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the card that's searching it? I don't see one. The Mitsurugi level 8, so you can play the Tachyon rank 8. But they're not dark. They have to be dark. 7th sucks, I agree. Yeah, that's a light dragon. Do some combos. We've been doing some combos. We will, though. I'll throw on the combo on the that we were watching before from Stevie. The only thing that sucks about Nadir is it plays into Droll, and this deck struggles with this so much. Droll is super popular. Yeah, but the thing is about Nadir is you typically use it last, so I mean, you're never gonna lose on Nadir to Droll. There is no target that searches Mitsu cards. That's what I thought. Only Ryzeal. Yeah, you're the one using 7th. Which I personally still don't agree with. I think the pre-prep would be better. Or just, like, remove it and run Nadir. I think Nadir is just too free. Like, you have, like, you could remove the 7 Tachyon targets and just run Nadir. I get that Nadir doesn't always line up with the Ryzeal cards, but I think 7 Tachyon putting you down a card is so detrimental. Like, I think 7th Tachyon was super broken when you got to go, like, Shark, make Toad, then Ryzeal combo, but that's not really a thing anymore. Now it's like, oh, I'm just getting an extra rank 4 now. Or just consistency that puts me down a card. It's like, okay, why do people not run 1 for, you know, Small World? Obviously, Tachyon just went to 1 in the OCG, so it's, like, good. I gotta rewatch this combo, though. We were just doing it. So I want to see if I want to change it up. Because I don't like... Well, I think with Night Sword... Because with this combo, like we did before, you just go into Night Sword instead of Aramasa. I don't know. He's doing it how Sajad was saying, where you just have the 2 free bodies. Wow, this is my first 3-hour Mitsu stream in a while. Alright, so... 70 people watching right now. Also, what's up, guys? Leave a like down below. Subscribe if you haven't already. Go to MetaGamesGX.com if you want to pick up my spreadsheet. And also some nice merch to help support the channel. Become a channel member today if you want to get into the members-only classroom. Get a hold of or get into all those giveaways that we do. We're currently 16 away from our next giveaway. Once we hit it, we will be giving away an alt art Cartesia, just like this, once we hit 90, guys. So use your Twitch sub, get your YouTube membership now if you want to get a hold or get into the giveaway for the All Arcotesia. When you go second, it's going to be awkward having Nadir in your hands because you want to activate it first. It's a crazy board breaker, but you can't because it locks you. Well, my logic is like at that point, Sajad, you're just using the Ryzeal cards to break their board, and once the that succeeds or fails, you then go Nadir and break the rest of their board, and then set up your combo, and you can even loop back into rank 4 access. So I think you could literally go like normal summon Ice. Like, let's just say you draw Ice plus Nadir, normal summon Ice, summon Sword, search X, go Exciton, force a card, go X for make a detonator, and then you start popping cards or forcing interruptions, and then you go Nadir, and then you can go Murakamo board wipe, right? Like you're just like sequencing through board breaking with Nadir going seconds. I think it's fine personally. I do admit though, like in the pure version, Nadir is way better because you can just go Nadir and still play the game, but the ceiling is way too low for me in the pure version. It's not like infinitely low. I just like when I draw a freaking Murakamo plus a Droll plus 4 other hand traps, I want to die, right? Like, so that's why I just like I can't imagine myself playing pure with hand traps. It would have to be like pure with board breakers, or like, I mean, I could be wrong because this is the same thing that happens with fucking Voiceless Voice. Like Voiceless Voice runs 2 Guardians and then a bunch of hand traps, right? So like I'm sure it sucks for them, but they have enough starters, right? JaketheMtnMan, what have I missed? I put Nadir in a 60 card deck. I don't know. I've seen so many Ryzeal decks run Nadir at 40 to 50 that have topped like regionals or YCSs. I think it's like fine theory. I think it only got better now with Post Dweller. I think it's just like whether you like the card or not or want to run it. From what I understand, 40 lists, you usually want 15 hand traps. You get at least 2 most of the time. Board breakers around 8 to 10. So yeah, that's like typically. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom super quick. What can I throw on for right now? Shout out to Laddie Low over here. We got unexplored YuGiOh. Damn, we got all the goats. The Magic Games GX. Community goats. Do we have any Mitsu gameplay? Come on, Grinder. We need the Mitsu gameplay. Maybe because I'm a voiceless voice player, Maximus scares me. Wait. So you're a voiceless voice player that did not play Nadir? I feel like the best voiceless voice builds like in the last year were all Nadir builds. I mean, to be fair, I think Santoli didn't run it. I don't think Santoli's topped at YCS with it. Yeah, post Banlist Nadir is way better because of no Dweller. Yeah, like it always breaks boards, and if you run the Malong plus like Entis, like oh god, yes. Like Malong plus Entis plus Murakamo equals a broken board through basically Engine. Tachyon putting the brick back Maximus could be nice. I mean, you can pitch the Maximus if you draw Maximus with Nadir, right? As long as you have like Ryzeal combo, you can go like node pitch Maximus to add it back. I'm not like too concerned about that personally. I think like Tachyon, me running it for specifically that, and I don't think that's what you're saying, would just like not be worth it. I think like you want to run Tachyon because you need consistency. I think there's just like better consistency options that the deck has. And it also like takes up like a lot of slots in your extra deck. Like I just flat rather run preparations. In this build, I feel like I'm just making it work with the Nadir. I'm actually like really liking the look of this build. I might have to see, this is what I'm talking about. Like I'd just rather run board breakers. Like, okay, I'm drawing 4 hand traps. Sure, like I pass their turn. And then if I draw Murakamo, I die. If I draw this, I'm good, right? Kind of thing. I don't know. This doesn't seem bad though, because I could always go like Nadir, then have hand traps, right? And now my draws get way better with this build because my draws end up becoming So I don't know. I might just like this build. Honestly, might be the most competitive out of the ones that we've done. Side deck is imaginary right now, by the way, guys. Because it's either this or this. Oh wait, no, not this, not this, not this. It's either this or this, and this build also I could get rid of the Serpent at this point. I think we found. And this part we're actually getting down to 40. I think Star we could take it. Oh yeah, we're at 40 now, so this might also be quite competitive. I'm just like never bricking on this build. Oh my god, we got pre-prep 2 in this build. I feel like pre-prep might be a bit too much. Like that's like so much consistency where I don't see a hand where I brick, so I could probably remove the pre-prep, honestly. That sounds so weird, but I think like Book of Eclipse might just be better as like a board breaker / like, oh, I dodge imperm now. And then I get to remove the mirror. I think mirror is like Sajad, do you think you should run mirror even if you're not running prep? Because that's my question. Do I need to run mirror because it comes up with the combos now? And to me, it doesn't. Like all that mirror is facilitating is a Futsu on board. If you're on the 1-card combo with ice, basically. That elsewise, if you have like X, or if you have any 2-card combo, you're ending on the full board anyway. This build has me excited. Like, you have Nadir, you have Droplet, you have Talent. So that's your 10 board breakers that you will draw. And then you also have the Ryzeal and Mitsu engine, which all board break within the engine. Like, that's... I think Droplet's like way too free with Nadir. You use up your spells and traps way better with Droplet with this thing. And also Book of Eclipse is good going first and going second. Amazing into like all the boards going second except for Malice with Book of Eclipse. And then Book of Eclipse is also really good going first in order to dodge Imperm, right? You go Special Summon X, they go Imperm on X. Okay, Book of Eclipse. You know, keep playing the game. Same with like Saji, same with Aramasa. I might want to run a second Aramasa, honestly. I just feel like it's a bit too much. I just like, it's either between Nadir or Prep, and I think Nadir might be better. Because Nadir also just like blows them out. I don't know. I could be wrong. It could just be like Prep over Nadir. It could be Prep over Nadir. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? Because if I ran Prep and then the Mirror over Maximus, then I get more spots in my extra deck. I'm just like thinking if Prep does this more than Nadir, because that's actually a good question. Maybe Prep is just better than Nadir. By the way, Super Poly's crazy next format. Also, thanks for subscribing to G107. No Nadir, no Voiceless Voice, to be honest. I never use it. I played it, is the best card, but I always draw Maximus. Fair. Like, thanks for subscribing, Xeno Ender. Appreciate it. I like Thrust Super Poly more than Book. Mitsu Ritual can go to 1. Oh, I'm on Mitsu Ritual at 3, huh? I do think that the deck is insane with Thrust. I will not lie. I just don't like one ritual with no mirror if I'm just like getting impermed on it. I feel like the one ritual might actually come like, I don't know, how's the one ritual been for you in testing? I feel like it might be a bit I don't know, the 3 ritual isn't bad though. I think like the 3 ritual is actually kind of fine. Just look at these hands. Okay. Ritual in this hand's crazy, right? I mean, I don't know. Do you even need it though in this hand? That's the thing. I see what you mean. Like, you kind of don't even need it. It's almost kind of redundant in some of these hands. I feel like 2 ritual if I'm not running mirror is probably correct though. And yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Yep. See, that's what I'm saying. If you do draw the 1 ritual plus like all bricks, it's like really bad. So that's why I do like running the 1 ritual a lot of the time, because you can't brick on it that way. Yeah, I think ritual is one of maybe even 1 Murakamo, 3 Saji. Why 3 Saji? I just don't think Saji is like... It is a 1-card starter now, but so are all your other Ryzeal names, and you'd prefer those, I guess, because you're facilitating a Ryzeal package. So, like, if I'm picking in more Sajis, they're just kind of like... More consistency my deck doesn't necessarily need. I wonder... I think I just, like... Maybe I just run, like, I guess Thrust, yeah. As I was... I mean, this is why I was already running in my other build, to be fair. I mean, I just don't... I don't believe in the 2 Murakamo, personally. Like, maybe plug-in just for the grind game. Y3 Habakiri isn't a break after the first use. I mean, if you just open it, you win. But, yeah, I mean, Habakiri might not be a 3 of. I just think it's the best one by far. That's why I'm kind of like, not hot on running 1 ritual, because, like, Habakiri plus ritual is kind of crazy. Magatama instead of Black Oat. I mean, Black Oat is for Thrust. Like, what is Magatama doing for me? Like, I can't Thrust it. I think you need 1 other Thrust target than Purification. It feels weird to only have 1 trap target. I'm not running Nadir or Imperm in this build, so I think it's fine. You thrust the trap if you end on the Mitsu ritual, but sometimes you don't get there, right? You could even run pre-prep or divine. Well, that's what I'm saying. I could run pre-prep over Nadir. Yeah, I feel like pre-prep might be better than Nadir in this situation because I get like more extra X spots, and then also I mean, I do agree with Super Poly being really good. I just don't like Super Poly in a non-fusion deck, frankly. I think it like starts going really neg. Yeah, I think I probably need Baguska for like an additional onboard piece, but this is probably what it's looking like right now for this build. I don't know, I'm gonna miss Nadir. Oh, yeah, I feel like this might be actually not a 3 of. The issue is that Habakiri's so cracked. Like, just opening Habakiri means, like, okay, I'm playing the game. And I'm forcing my... And, like, it plays through Imperm, right? Like, it literally plays through Imperm Ash. I guess you Ash this, yeah. Why Lizardos over Zeus? I mean, Zeus isn't going to come up too much. Like, that situation of actually fulfilling the summoning requirements, and then... Lizardos is good because if they nib you, you can go Lizardos with the nib token. Or you need to clear your own nib. I mean, I don't have a nib in here. I think Lizardos isn't as good, though, in this build, because I'm not running a Bestial, so I think, like, Lizardos probably doesn't need to be in there. The thing is that, like, if you start the Mitsu stuff, though, you can, like, link off stuff into SP, which isn't bad, or, like, Haggard. I don't think that's that good, but it's just kind of... Pre-prep doesn't work here. Why doesn't pre-prep work here? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it works here. Yes, the chummies are the goo, but are they worth running without other hand traps? AK seems off to me. That's just me. Yeah, it's worth it because you draw board breakers. It's the same logic as running Chummy and Branded, like the same reason I do it there. Nadir is a 1-card combo and board breaker. I think it's better since you are playing a breaker deck now. Maybe main Slayer then. I feel like Slayer isn't that good now. Thanks for subscribing, Kenny. Habakiri is a 3 of because you always be using him as a tribute for Mitsu Ritual and Grind Game because you only playing 3 Mitsu names. I think you're right, though, about the board breaker aspect of Nadir. Like, I kind of need it as a board breaker in this deck. I'm also still debating on the Thrust. I don't know. I think Book might be better than Thrust, if I'm being honest, in this deck, but I'll try it with the Blackout. I also think I should run him along, just to make things consistent. Repay... I don't have an out for... I need to keep... It's like so weird not seeing this in a lot of Ryzeal lists now. I feel like you actually need it. I don't know. The Starleech Photon Dragon, like... I feel like this only comes up with Sabbath Tachyon, if I'm being honest. So I'm going to remove that for now. This man's about to make me play Mitsu Novelist. Honestly, Novelist is... Aren't they getting new support? Like, isn't there like a Hungry Burger Monster or something coming out? No need for second duo drive. I disagree with that. It makes your... I 100% disagree with that. It made all of our combos nib proof. Like, how would we cut the duo drive? Like, what's the justification of doing that when it... Duo drive insulates all your lines through nib. Having 2 duo drive. Like, you go X send duo drive and then attach the duo drive, right? Like, I'm not doing these lines where you start imp. I think that's a terrible line to start imp because you play into there's like no reason to play into nib now with this deck. There's like 0 reason unless you start Mitsu. And even then, you might be able to play around it. Novelist is good, no cap. It's already nib-proof, you're playing Mitsu. I disagree with that. Because once they can nib you at the end of... I mean, obviously, you'll establish the cross, but, like, you'll give them a checkpoint where you still... Like, they still half your board. like one of your Mitsus is already going to be used up for its tributing effect, and even if it's not, then they're taking away your ability to tribute it to generate more off of your cards, in my opinion. Also, Nib is really good against our deck because they don't even, I mean, it's not great, but they don't even have to summon the thing. So, like, Thrust is turned off. I don't know. I'd just rather have, I think the double duo is really nice. I might even want to play a plugin because of that, to be honest. But I think the double duo is mainly there to send. Like, I will stay insulating my lines through hand traps. If you play cross, having the second drive is good, I think. Yeah, exactly. I play the cross. I don't think you were playing the cross either. Which I don't agree with. I just, like, I don't think this deck... I think Branded is more nib-proof than this deck, frankly. Like, it's nib-proof to an extent. I do really have to use the bathroom, though, like I said before, so I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Why Futsu? It's grind game. We might be able to cut Futsu, but Appreciate y'all waiting. It's been a really fun stream. I love when I'm able to switch it up a little bit. Doing some Mitsu today. Appreciate it, y'all. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Is Kusanagi worth playing? Yeah, I mean, you need Kusanagi. Like, Kusanagi is one of your best bodies to send off a Mitsu ritual. Your Mitsu lines get a lot more insulated now. You can do a lot more. So, I mean, yeah, you could run, like, the simple stuff, but then, like, the depth of your combos, the ceiling of your combos won't be as high, in my opinion. So, I'm just... if I'm playing board breakers already, I'm going, you know, balls to the wall with it and playing more of the power option too, because the board breaker is going to get me there anyway. The Banshee from along, because there is a lot of blue eyes in White Forest. I already have Banshee over Malong, Sajad. Do we know what rarities they're going to be? Yeah, they're going to be supers and commons, which is crazy. Super rares and commons. Do you guys like the new setup? I love the new setup. I know the buzzy effect is in the background, as you guys can see, because of this light. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that. I don't know if I really can through a camera. You up for Brandon the Dragontail? Of course, brother. Of course. Brandon the Dragontail is about to be good as fuck. What combo are you going for? What do you mean? We were just showing off the combos. Maybe you just got here. But, like, for instance, like, 1x just, like, you know, goes to those. Oh, wait, wrong one. How are you doing, Glenn? Are you a fellow snake duelist with me now? What do you think the best way to play Ryzeal is right now? It's either Fiendsmith or Mitsu. I think Pure is the worst variant now. By, like, a countrywide mile. See, I don't like this combo because once again, with my Night Sword Serpent combo, you end on more than this. So, to me... it might be worth it to run it. God damn it. Fucking oven. Not the pizza burning, I know. Everything's good. My freaking smoke alarm just loves going off. I have to get a new one. But we have like 5 other ones in the house, so it's like fine. Okay, I'm sorry. Am I missing something? Or like... I think you need Night Sword Serpent. Like, I'm just watching these combos. I'm like, Huh. They get a lot better if you run Night Sword. Yeah, we could definitely go down to 1 Murakamo at that point. Yo, what's up? Hope you're feeling better, my man. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better. I actually have yet to take my other meds, so that should say I'm feeling a little bit better. Maybe. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, the free body is really good, similar to Dotscaper and Malice. Oh no, don't compare it to Dotscaper. They don't run that anymore. What's up, cuz, in the chat? Alright, so my audio should be like good and high up now. New friend request from Doomelf. Sure. Not liking this pure version that much. This one has the Fiendsmith variant. I feel like there will be some sort of like Mitsu Fiendsmith variant that tops like the first YCS. This is legal, I guarantee it. Like I will almost put money on that. There's just like no way that build doesn't work. It's just like someone that's better than me at Fiendsmith will figure that out, frankly. This is the build I'm most interested in, but also I think the hand trap variant is not bad also. I think this version though is a bit worse. I don't know. I think this version was better last format where you like actually needed the hand traps, but this format it's like you can board break. You can board break with engine. You could like Dweller doesn't exist, so you can board break with engine. And guess what? Ryzeal and Mitsu are the two best in-engine board breaking decks right now, besides probably Mermail and Branded, right? So, I feel like the hand traps are just kind of useless. Like I feel like they're just hand looping you at the end of the day. So I'm not a big fan of that either. But this one is definitely the one that has my most interest. I think between the droplets, Nadir thrust into talents, Black Go also. Ability to play through hand traps, going first and going second while having really consistent like grind game plus really good end boards is pretty good. Yeah, this is not it though. Like this hand, oh god, no. Like this hand, I probably just like pack it up. That's why I don't like the Mitsu ritual being. But now I'm just like thinking. Well, yeah, you need the Futsu because Futsu recurs the ritual on your opponent's turn. That's why I like it personally speaking. Like, what could I run for like one other card? I guess like an Aramasa. Yeah, I think like literally just like an Aramasa would be the only other card I'd want to run. Once again, though, it's like Night Sword Serpent. I understand. Like the brick ruins it, like the Night Sword Serpent. So I could see why people aren't necessarily like trying to run it. But also Murakamo at 3. Gosh. And then what? We just run like the 3 Mitsu ritual. I think overall this is a fine compromise. I just have to make sure this can actually board break, frankly. I think it can. Feel like you could side the trap? No. I mean, you could, but I don't want to. Pot of Prosperity anywhere. This deck draws like 3 to 4 cards. 3 cards rather, so I don't really want Prosperity personally. It's consistent enough. Like, consistency is not this deck's issue anymore. I think we had that 1 brick hand, that's it. Like, at least on this build. Think Herald is real? What do you mean Herald is real? Have you looked into the version with Herald of the Diviners for the combos you get with the orange light at protection? Yeah, I'm not, I don't think that's very good, personally speaking, because you're running the Ava brick plus the Herald brick plus, like, whatever other fairy you're searching, and it's not good, right? Like, if you draw those going second or even going first and you don't draw extenders, it's just like, oh, guess I'm dead. Like, I already win if I resolve my combo. If I'm resolving Ava, I'm probably comboing too. Can you explain the dog stuff? Canine? I mean, Canine is... I don't really know too much about the pure Canine deck, but there's a Canine engine that's effectively a Gamma driver package, a modern Gamma driver package that basically triggers whenever your opponent like activates a card from the hand or something like that, or in graveyard I think it is, and then you get to like summon 2 5s and then exceeds on your opponent's turn, and then you can make a monster that stops an opponent's monster effect from activating, negates and destroys it, or you can make a different rank 5. So a lot of people are just running like the 4 canines in all their decks so they can have a Gamma package. So yeah, Gamma's coming back. Does this still bridge from Mitsu into Ryzeal without your Night Sword? Yes. Night Sword just enables you to have 1 extra rank 4. So instead of just ending on Detonator plus Mitsusa plus a duo drive with a material, you get all that plus a rank 4. But you also don't get the Futsu, which I don't think is as good. Doing good. Games on Omega been a little rough, but I'm enjoying the format. What's your build? Seen lists back on because of no decoder, so some text, that's fair. What do you think the mirror for Mitsu? I think it's fun. I actually think the mirror for Mitsu is really fun now without Dweller. It's like whoever can use their cards better. You know, we could play Herald, Divine Herald instead of Didier so you don't get extra deck lock, but also it's a normal summon, so why? I don't want to waste my normal summon on all these things. Yeah, the Free Body is really good. Slap together Mouse Cash build. I'll test out Saturday, so ready for Alliance. Let's go. What does it look like, Jake? Can you explain the reason for playing 3 new Ritual? It's like the best card. It's the best Mitsu card. So, like, this card's really important for your grind game, theoretically, I think. I mean, obviously, I just got the cards today, but... you know, seeing this card with any other card is just like full combo, and seeing this card alone is full combo. So you want to open it going first or going second. You know, opening multiples, I guess, sucks. But that's about it. Even in the grind game, it's a body for you to tribute off for another Murakamo. We could go into... We'll do some combos here in a minute. I know I'm taking forever, guys, and just yapping. How would you rate the difficulty of this deck versus pure Ryzeal? I mean, it's definitely a harder deck to play than pure Ryzeal. It's a combo deck, so you have to learn the combos. And then you have to learn how to sequence those combos through hand traps, and then you have to learn how to sequence those combos into boards, right? So it's always a bit more than just the standard, oh, I go Duo Drive into Detonator into a rank 4, or just like some sort of Exciton into Duo Drive into rank 4 as Pure basically does. Like, that's like the pure like flowchart of how to play Pure, essentially. Am I going first? Okay, I'm going to Duo Drive first, right? Or Star Leech. Am I going second? Okay, I'm going Exciton or like Detonator first to start popping the board and then go Duo Drive, right? It's just so fucking linear. This deck is not. However, if you know, I mean, if you know any deck, it kind of becomes linear because you can start seeing the play patterns. You're like, oh, he started this, so he's going into this now. Are we going to Pure after this? I'm probably done with the Pure. I'm probably not going to test out the Pure. We tested the Pure a little bit. I'm just kind of getting frustrated when I look at the Pure because I'm like, I just don't think I'm doing it justice. Like, let me see. Yeah, Pure is... I don't know. I think like, if I can't get to a 40 card build with like 15 hand traps, I don't want to play Pure. And also in Pure, I feel like I should be maxing out my rituals. Also, I don't think I can play Dominus Impulse in this deck, frankly. 9, 12, 15. I mean, okay, we're getting somewhere now. And then we could remove that. But it's like, what do I run over these cards now? I literally don't have a clue. Like, to me, this just says I should be playing Fiendsmith now, right? Like... Yeah, like, literally, like, I should just be playing Fiendsmith at that point. So that's what we're going to do. Guys, we figured out the Fiendsmith build. But also, once again, I don't think it's, like, actually... I don't know. I have some concerns with this build, is to say the least. I guess I'm just gonna start, like, taking out some cards just so I can, you know, get to a build that's, like, manageable. See, this is the issue. I feel like I have to run a small MITSURUGI engine at that point. Which might be fine. Blurry. Thank you. But now it's like, I should be... Okay, how am I bridging, though? Like, if I'm running Pure, I should be running 3 Ritual. Unless I'm running Nadir. And Nadir does not work in this build unless I make it work, which I don't think I want to. Yeah, I think, like, Nadir conflicts too much. I always want to see... I mean, I don't even have many normal summons, so I guess I can run 3 Aramasa, but that just feels weird to me. Need Necroquip? Do we need Necroquip, though? Like, we aren't even running Caesar. I guess I could take out the Bestials and run Caesar. I feel like 2 Saj. I mean, someone was like, oh, this is too much engine, but it's like, I think my deck actually doesn't have enough engine, actually. I think the synergy, though, is like, there's no normal summon, so like, you can just like summon bodies, link off. It's pretty free in that respect. Also, you are just like running hella hand traps in this build, so it just feels weird when I don't even see a normal, so that's why I'm like, okay, 2 Saji plus 5 of the or 3 of the Aramasa seems correct on this one. And then we can just go, what, Talents for the 3rd. I mean, I don't even think Talents is that good in this build, but yeah, we could just try this out. It's the Photon Lord for you. All your guys are 8s, so you can make a rank 8. I don't know if you want to, though. That's the issue. Like, why would you want to make a rank 8? I don't know. Like, why do you want to overlay your Futsu? Parasite Nibs, then Droll. Droll OP. I mean, why not do both? I play this build and I'm omitting the Mitsu plus Fiendsmith trap is quite bricky. Is there like any Fiendsmith build that has topped in the last like 2 months that has not mained Fiendsmith in Paradise though? Isn't this the whole point of like running the engine? That you get like a guy plus Paradise off of 1 card. I get it though. I do get it, where both are quite bricky. I just feel like you're getting rid of your ceiling if you're doing that. But I appreciate, you know, the suggestion as well, of course. I don't know. Nadir seems like it would be kind of free in this deck, and then at that point, I'm just like, running board breakers again. Whoa, okay. Alright, let me see. Alright, well, I guess we get to try this out. Engraver, get tracked. Tracked, send Lurie. Summon Lurie. Link off. Requiem. Requiem effect. Summon out. Lacrima. Lacrima effect, send, I guess. Doesn't really matter. And then engraver effect. Requiem effect. Make necroquip. Nib check them. Okay, now we're good from Nib. Normal summon Saji. I just want to see how, like, the bodies of the Mitsu cards convert, because, like, that's gonna, like... Decide the Mitsu trap and play Magatama since it's also for breaking board. Yeah, no, that makes sense. At least side the, Oh, you side the trap. Oh, okay, so you could... Oh, okay, so you just side the Mitsu trap. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. I was like, oh, you would just take out the Paradise. No, you just take out the Mitsu trap, which, like... I don't love the idea, but it's not the worst. Okay, Prayer's effect. Effect of this guy. Summon out, and then tribute Aramasa. Aramasa effect to get... Wait. Yeah, I just messed that up. Usagi needs to get the ritual, right? Oh, no, we just get the fucking... What am I doing? We're getting, ritual to hand. We're not going freaking Aramasa. Yeah, wait, did I just... I don't know, I messed it up somewhere. Alright, let's just pretend I don't have Futsu here. So it's like one card. Alright, so tribute, send, search, ritual. And here we are going to send... I feel like I should be playing Night Sword Serpent this build also. Like, not playing Night Sword Serpent here feels really neg. I'm just, like, looking at this, I'm like, what is the point of playing this if I'm not ending on the Mitsu Ritual card? Or, sorry, the Mitsu Trap, frankly. I main tier limit, always high crime, same idea, I guess, yeah. Alright, so we're just gonna... Fucking shit. Put this back. Just do our combo line here. Graveyard. Graveyard. We're literally just setting up the Requiem line right now. Send to graveyard, and then Lacrima effect. Sending. Engraver, spin back. Equip, send to graveyard. Or necro. Oh, sorry. That should be there. sent to graveyard for the Necro Quip, which will then be overlaid into the Caesar. And then I don't know if I want to do this because I'm not link locked. See, I'm just like, wow, that's so crazy. And then we can get, I guess, Saji. Doesn't really matter. Saji effect. Get the prayer, or sorry, the ritual. And then go ritual effect. Sending Night Sword and Kusanagi. Oh, that's supposed to go grave. And then use Kusanagi, target the ritual. Night Sword Serpent. Get the ritual. And now tribute over this for the Mitsu to summon out Ame. And then you can go effect. Oh, I guess this is why you run Baguska too in this build. Or why you would. And then what, we get the prayers. And then summon itself back out. If we overlay this and then detach, can I revive it? I'm pretty sure I can. And then tribute over for Futsu. And then revive the Kusanagi engrave. And then new chain Murakamo effect. To then, oh shit. To get another prayers. And then summon itself back out. And then overlay. You know what, guys? This one ain't bad. This one ain't bad. See, that's the thing, though. We could just link these off now, right? Like, this could just be an SP. Like, if I just don't have a rank 4 that's better. I guess it becomes, like, IP. But also, these can become IP, too. But then, like, mirror. Get the Futsu. Set this. And then IP on my opponent's turn. You know, Futsu effect. Summon back out, like, 2 bodies. Get back the ritual, then go IP effect. And then go into SP Little Knight, I guess, presumably. That's not bad. That's not bad. So I gotta ask, how are you liking the Fiendsmith compared to the Raziel version? I like the fact that I can run hand traps. That is the best part about it. And the build feels really strong, too. I might still just main the Purification. I like the pre-prep. I'm pretty sure I'm correct in not running Nadir with this build. I think pre-prep is, like, excellent in this build. I feel like the Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord is a bit troll. Although if I open Mitsu stuff, I can do this. I can just make this. I don't think it's that good, though. Gotta think of another rank 4 I could just end on besides Baguska. Or I just convert it into link bodies. Like, is there... Yeah, like... Because I had two reptiles, discard one. This doesn't work. What about this? Plus reptiles. Oh, hold up. I don't think that works as good. You probably want Dynamundo. Why is it very good against Malice? I'm curious. I also feel like Chaos Angel's not bad in this build if I run this, so I could just give myself more options. I actually don't think I need Haggard in this build. You can mix Ugdodic in. Yes, I just don't know how to use those cards, frankly. I don't. I have yet to take the time to learn the Ugdodic cards, unfortunately. Health check, hydrate, grab a snack, stretch, and never forget how loved and appreciated each and every one of you are. Shout out to the Magic Geek for the continued positivity and holding it down in the chat. Appreciate you, brother. Commit SP banishes the spins deck. You summon from IP to clear white binder, probably. Totally fair. MITSURUGI is too good to pass up, man. I agree. But the end board is fine. Like, the end board is fine, I think. I also think I need Typhon. For sure, I need Typhon in this deck. I don't think Baguska is actually getting it done. Like, if I'm making a rank 4, I can just go Dugaris. Because having Typhon Chaos Angel SP is really good. Plus Exciton. That's like such a good board breaking package. I won't lie, these hands are kind of cracked. So yeah, I could definitely see this variant being very good. The issue is, once again, is just like bridging the Mitsu stuff. Like, you have to draw a Mitsu card in order to go into Mitsu stuff. You can't just like start Fiendsmith with no Mitsu cards and like get to Mitsu. Which that was never the case with Ryzeal, so that's fine. That hasn't been the case with any Fiendsmith variant since since Beatrice got banned, so that's fine. Yeah, maybe just like 3-tracked. Would you guys ever go to 3-tracked, or is that crazy? I also just noticed we don't need the Night Sword Serpent unless I just want to link off. Yeah, maybe we could just do it like that. I'm actually glad I'm not running multiple ritual because I'm just like, wow, every time I draw ritual with like not with Fiendsmith cards, I want to die. I guess like 2 Aramasa is probably fine. It's like if I brick, it's like all hand traps. So, I mean, hey. The side deck is also just a place for me to put cards, right? Alright, so what do we have? We have 3 Nib, 3 Chummy, 3 Ash, 3 Imperm. That is 5. That's 15 non-engine. That's pretty good. And that's like standard for nowadays at 42 cards. We have the Fiendsmith engine too. At 42 cards, that's not bad, guys. I just like don't want a brick. So that's why I'm going to 42. Like I want to see Mitsu. I want to see this deck. I guess we could like afford one more Aramasa now. I just feel like 3 Aramasa is actually like kind of cracked in this build. Enemy control is also not bad with the ritual. Is deck tier 1 potential? Oh, definitely. I didn't put that in the title for no reason, guys. There's I mean, I don't think this will be tier 0. They balanced it a bit, but it's going to be probably the best deck post Allen. Like, I 100% think this deck right here is better than Malice post Allen. Whether that's in the pure or the Ryzeal variant is yet to be determined. A lot of people were like, Malice is going to be best deck. And I've been talking, you know, I think the OCG and TCG are completely different places. They don't have Mitsurugi, and their ceiling is way higher. They also have different bans and hits on Ryzeal and Malice, which make tangible differences here in the TCG, I think, in terms of the scheme of balancing for the game. In the grand scheme of things, rather. Yo, new Mitsu is gross. Oh, it's so good. YuGiOh Commander, how you doing, brother? How you doing, King? Got new Mitsu. We got new Dragon Tail. It's so much to look forward to. Yeah, no, I'm actually kind of happy with this build, I won't lie. So you guys can feel free to, you know, take the list and experiment with it what you will. I feel like running 2 more hand traps actually might just help this build a lot. Just running the Bystials for the mirror match, actually. And then we can actually, like... Because I need some better going second options. I don't think I need the Planet Pollutant Virus, but I might want to run it. Honestly, it's kind of crazy in this deck. I'm not going to lie, it's kind of crazy. For just, like, going first options. Look at all my going first options. That's crazy. Why don't we just, like, run Nadir in the side? How about that? Like, I think... Okay, guys. Y'all got me to not run Nadir in Fiendsmith. Guess what, bitches? We're running in the side. Actually, that sounds terrible because I don't have the fucking card, so never mind. do it side into a Ryzeal package. That would be funny. I guess just evenly. Or just like Perulia maybe, since it's like, you know, more of the same. And then like what, cross out? Oh, cross out talents. Cross out talents, folks. Cross out talents. Cross out talents. Alright, we'll just keep the trap in the deck for now. I know someone came in, they were like, oh, it's really bricky. And like, I'll keep that in mind for sure. Definitely gonna have to keep that in mind, I think. Isn't Droll and Fua bad together? I mean, I think it's fine. A lot of people, like, don't realize that you can just get a few draws off of Fua and then Droll them, right? Or you can Fua turn 1 and then turn 3 you can Droll them. Like, I don't think they necessarily conflict as much as you'd think. Maybe just take out like the one of cross out, I don't know. That feels kind of bad to me. I just think I have to cut out Aramasa, honestly. Just to like start getting some things done with this build. I don't know, Kusanagi is such a fucking brick in this build though. I'm just doing like test hands. I'm like, wow, every time I draw Kusanagi plus like Engraver and then like a hand trap, I'm like not happy. Maybe 3 Mitsu Ritual is the play. See, this is the hand I'm talking. See, Kusanagi. Kusanagi, man. That card, I swear, is like the biggest brick in this deck. Yeah, Mira is kind of bricky, huh? I don't know. Someone needs to work on these ratios for me. I think I'm done with this build, though, because it's actually kind of... Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm running the 3 Ritual. Is great hands with it are way more resilient. Oh, you mean, yeah. I mean, it's a brick, though, sometimes is my issue. I do think going second, that card's crazy, though. Even going first, if you see it, right? Chimera deck just got top 8 regional 3 Fua 3 Droll. You'll love to see. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, you can run it. I think a lot of people have been running both, frankly. Trap does act as a turn 3 extender for clapback. With stars, you have the one trap shouldn't break. It could cause you trouble with Paradise as well. Are you talking about this? Stars you have with the one trap. Since Habakiri is once per duel and you have so many searches, I think with one would be enough. You might be right. But then it's like, eh. I guess this is how we would get it to work, huh? Yeah, I think the 3 Habakiri might have been a bit of a bait. Like, the card's really good. But in, like, this build... I don't know. In this build, it I don't know. Habakiri's so good, though. So I don't like 3 ritual in one picture. Yeah, I mean, Habakiri might be a one-of. Engraver plus Kusanagi is fine. Use Kusanagi to make Feral Imps. Oh. You are right. Still waiting for a Ghost Girl hand trip that negates banish from deck, return from banishment, anywhere, banish from hand. Droll in general is bad with Mitsu cards because it conflicts with your ability to revive your rituals. Oh, that's actually facts on the ground. Oh, this card just seems so broken not to run at 3, so I don't know. We're just gonna keep it there for right now. I just don't know exactly what to do with it. I mean, Habakiri is just full combo, right? So, plus like a body on board, I don't know. Card just seems like too broken not to run, in my opinion, at 3. Like, it's everything we ever wanted out of Murakamo, right? Like, Murakamo needed to do what Habakiri did, but it didn't. I mean, Murakamo is already custom as hell, but... I think the advantage of Fiendsmith Ryzeal had with the trap is that they can always pitch it. Nadir is better engaged. If you have space for at least Gura 2 Herald, I think you should. Could play Bellis because it's good into Malice, Smith, and Slates from Bestials. Maybe, yeah. I think that card gets way better post Dragon Tail because it like literally shuts down Yummy. Definitely just side roll. Okay. I mean, there's like things I have to work on, but overall, like, sure, this build is fine for right now. I don't want to spend too much more time on this build, to be honest. It's like Fiendsmith kind of hurts my brain right now. You could do 2/2/2 on some hand traps. Don't we need to side Lancia? Post Allen, probably. I just think Meowls is better than Lancia at this point against Mouse. Because you have other decks that hits as well. Whereas Lancia does not. Alright, maybe we can... I mean, I guess I kind of do want... I do have to try a test hand with this. So, that's why we run one ritual, folks. Yeah, I mean, here. Lancia hits Dragon Ruler is crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, we have Fiendsmith with hand traps, and we have Fiendsmith with no hand traps. Oh boy, guys, we ended up making Fiendsmith with hand traps, Fiendsmith without hand traps. Yeah, because I just think like the actual pure one is just like kind of I mean, it's fine, but at that point, probably just run Ogdotics. This build kind of did seem like a little better to me. I don't know. I guess you could run this too. But then it's like going side. I don't know, man. Hand traps and Mitsu does not mix to me. It may not be tier 1. I think it will be very popular. Dragon Ruler? I mean, I think people will be on like Blue Eyes if they're trying to play a, you know, a historically popular dragon deck, but I do understand there's a lot of old heads who love that format, especially in the US. Like, I don't know if that was ever like really that loved of a format. In Japan, which is why maybe the deck didn't take off as well, but I don't know. This build's kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. There's like actually a ton of gas in this build to go first and go second. See, this build actually seems viable to me. This like Fiendsmith board breaker version, because like the hand traps, okay, you can convert the hand traps into like whatever, but oh, we need a necro quote. Yeah, we'll test some hands on this one. Give me 1 second though. Need to put some food in my microwave. All right, so let's talk about like what decks you actually need hand traps for, or in like what decks can you use like engine plus like non-engine or like board breakers to break, because I think last format the issue was you had Mermail. I mean, Mermail's still like this, but you had Mermail and you had Malice, which like, and frankly, Ryzeal, like you just couldn't let these decks go first without being interrupted, because Ryzeal would end on Dweller, Malice would end on Griffin plus a Bow plus White Binder setup, which was impossible to out. And effectively that Ryzeal board was impossible to out unless you had like very specific non-engine like Meltronis. And now neither of those decks are making that board anymore. Malice is just making Crypt or Pass right now. Obviously, when the new adding this stuff comes out, it gets a little different, I guess, but we don't have Appo, right? So, like, they're still going to be doing what they were doing. Like, I think now they get terahertz on top of things. Okay. You want to know what beats terahertz? Droplet. So, I'm just, between me and you guys, outside of Mermail and Tachyon FTK, you know, I do think board breakers are viable again. Are they better than hand traps? I think it depends on if your deck can run 15 to 20 hand traps. If not, and you're a deck that can run things like Nadir, which is a board breaker that goes very well with board break, or is an or starter plus a board breaker, which is very good with board breakers because you can go Nadir, Chain Droplet, right? It also gives you card advantage to send off of Droplet off of your draws. So that's why people are always like Droplet and Nadir are like bread and butter. Also, I think most decks are right now Fiendsmith decks, so they're ending on Caesar. Droplet stops that. I mean, I'm looking at this build, I'm like, I want Book of Moon. Or Thrust, right? I think like someone had me throw in Thrust before. We could just do Thrust plus Talons. Oh shit. And now we get two, and now we we get two Thrust targets, guys. Fiendsmith in Paradise and Purification. I was thinking about doing Eclipse. I don't think there's I mean, there's some synergy. I just think Thrust is probably fine. Yeah, I mean, these are... I mean, this is the only brick hand, I guess. This is, like, quite literally a hand I could probably draw in any other build. That, I mean, okay, like, these would be hand traps instead, I guess. Every other hand, I guess, is not a brick, which is good. And going second, I guess, I'd Fuwalos them, so it's, like, not totally dead this first hand. It's also, like, something I've mentioned before, like, yeah, a deck could be or a hand could be a brick going first, but if it's not a brick going second, that means your hand is not a brick 50% of the time, which is a lot better than 0%. Like, if a hand is bad going first and going second, that's when you, like, you should want to get your deck builds to always, like, how many of these 5-card hands in my 40-card deck, like, is every 5-card hand going good going first and going second kind of thing? Or, like, the majority of them. That's, like, stuff you have to look at when you're, like, doing deck building for Yu-Gi-Oh! And, like, doing these shuffle things that I do to quickly check consistency. That's what I'm doing when I'm randomizing. I'm just, like, checking consistency. I'm like, oh, this hand's fine. I mean, this hand sucks, actually. Hold up. Ritual. This is why Ritual's bad in this deck, though, with the Fiendsmith stuff. You draw, oh, Ritual plus... Wait. No, we make a rank 4. Yeah, we make a rank 4 with this. But I already drew Lacrima, which sucks. So if we didn't draw Lacrima, that'd be fine. This is the most I've played frickin' Fiendsmith in a minute. You contribute your face downs to Ritual with face down, so it doesn't really affect you. Yeah, I was talking about mainly the link aspect. Like, you can't link off a face down monster, which I think is not synergistic. But I do think you're right where Book of Eclipse is very good in this deck. Like, I think my original Mitsu build that I made, I think my Mitsu build right now, like, let's see, what is it? MITSURUGI. Yeah, like, this is my current build for TCG. Oh, wait, no, it's not. That's with 3 fucking... I actually don't even know where my fucking build is anymore. Maybe it was this? I don't know. I mean, this was, like, a somewhat recent build. I feel like I would change this up even more. I'd, like, put in droplets and shit. Classic MITSURUGI, shuffle and pray. Yeah, pray you don't draw the Kusanagi. But what do we do going second against Malice with Eclipse? Yeah, I mean, exactly. Also, like, there's also downsides of running that card. That's why I think whoever suggests, I think it was Sajad, who said, like, yeah, Book is better than Thrust, or Thrust is better than Book right now. And yeah, I think this is, like, better than, it's, like, way better than, Book of Eclipse. I really want to find something to cut out, guys. I want to fit in them along. Because I just, like, want Nadir to be, like, the most powerful blowout in my deck. Like, if I go Thrust into Nadir, I want to win the game. And I feel like I don't do that if I don't have him along. That just might be something I have to consider later, though. Egnumde, probably. I already have Egnumde. Oh, you mean cut Egnumde. I feel like cutting Egnumde, like, actually, like, takes out a lot of, like, the good part of the Fiendsmith engine, because it's really good since you can, like, go Desiree. You can go Engraver, break the board, then you can go Desiree, break the board with Egnumde. Masquerena. I could cut Masquerena. I just put it in because I thought, like, Masquerena is really good, right? I just, like, link off my bodies at the end of my combo, and then I can SP on my opponent's turn. I think that's way better than making SP. To be honest, I feel like Forbidden Chalice, Lance, and Dress are kind of slept on lately. I think Chalice has, like, honestly been in and out of the format the last, like, 2 years. Yeah, no, this has been a fun stream, honestly, so far. You know, being able to test out the Ryzeal Mitsu stuff and learn it with you guys, like, we'll have to do some more learning streams like this. I know it's like the hot topic, so we have actually a lot of viewers who don't typically come to the stream. So I appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Like, you guys probably know me as the branded guy, but little known fact, I also do like other decks. And Mitsu Ryzeal has been my deck for a bit besides branded. So, you know, if I'm going to be talking about any sort of decks, it's really branded, but also like 20% Mitsu Ryzeal / Ryzeal. I also love Mermail, so like that's why I tend to put, like, I bring on people who are just really good Mermail players and bring them on the channel. Those are typically the 3 decks we focus on, but obviously it's just, you know, this is a competitively focused channel. I'm not someone with YCS tops yet, right? Like, that is the plan, but I made this channel to get better at the game and to teach people how to get better at the game as I learn how to get better at the game. And this has just kind of been the learning experience with MITSURUGI. So, you know, I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. It actually means a lot. Like, this has been a very fun stream. It gives me hope that I could actually stream some Mitsu stuff in the future. YuGiOh, but not Garura. You're right, it should be Garura. I also think I need Typhon on this build. I forgot all about that. I guess we do need to take out IP. And would you guys ever, like, run 2 Bestials just so that... Like, what does the 2 Bestials... Oh, okay. Why don't we just run Lars instead of Necroquip? Like, do I Bestials are a must, yeah. Like, do I need Necroquip if I run Lars, guys? Can someone let me know that? I'm not too familiar on Fiendsmith. I don't think I need Necroquip if I run Lars. Wait, yeah, I do. I'm fucking... Yeah, what? I need to convert the Lacrima. I'm sorry. That was actually a dumb question. What decks are Bestials for right now? Any Fiendsmith variant. And there's a lot of them. I do think because of the Nadir package, my deck gets way smaller. I don't think I need the rank 4s anymore. But we're going to run Lars over Caesar so we can have Stuff to make off the best deals. Oh yeah, no. We'll do Chaos Angel instead, my bad. See, this is my issue though. Maybe we just side it. It's just like, oh my god, it's like way too fucking, I hate this deck buildings actually. Is this Fiendsmith trap that important? I don't think so, honestly. I think it's probably just this, and then we side the Fiendsmith trap. Should really include Malong. That's what I also wanted to do, frankly. I mean, maybe we could just do it like this, then side Malong. Because I do think it makes, like, Nadir far better if I have Malong. Like, far, far, far better. Okay. Fua. Okay, I think this build is good enough to... I mean, we'll get Black Goat, too, just because I need something for the thrust. I don't think this is enough for thrust, frankly. What deck is this? It's MITSURUGI. I break so hard on Nadir and Maximus. Are you sold on it? I'm a branded player. I've been sold on Nadir since I picked up the deck. Alright, I don't like this hand. I mean, this is like just a good hand. This is a brick. This is why there needs to... if we got a level 4 ritual for MITSURUGI, it would be so good, dude. A level 4 that just, like, did what Saji did. Okay, Engraver, get the tracked effect, get Lurie, link off. Effect, send the engraver effect. Effect the Requiem, equipped to Lacrima, send to graveyard. Summon out. Overlay, nib check them, go into Lars, which is just another nib out, except it's a just total omni negate, and I can make it with Bestials, which is like the other reason to run it. Oh wait, I should just send oh wait, no, I just sent Garura here anyway. Draw card, Maximus effect. This really could be anything else. Anything else. Oh my god, stop giving me Metsu cards, please. Stop giving me Metsu cards, please. Sure. See, this is why the trap is good, though, because then I have Fiendsmith in Paradise plus Evil Czar Lars just off of tracked, right? Like, that's a lot. Especially if I have a Caesar or something. That's why you run the trap, but... And then what? Just go Engraver, whatever. That's why I also would like Farragut. Farragut makes this better. And then go Herald Effects, Search Out. The issue here is I'm already locked, but it's like fine. Okay, so Saji Effects, get the Ritual. MITSURUGI Ritual Effect. I guess also, this is why we don't run the Night Sword Serp anymore, because we do just get locked after a certain point with Nadir. And then declare, get the Ritual, and then Search Out. I'm searching out a monster, I just zoned the fuck out. Well, this is also why a second guy helps too, honestly. So I'm just thinking, I just went through all my guys. Do I not just like... Maybe this is the time I do this? Or I put this back to the deck? Or I tribute from hand to special out Mura? And this is in the graveyard, obviously, and then we go this. Just search out Koos. Why Ritual Habakiri, though? That's why I'm, like, trying to play third to see, like, what is the better line. I don't know. I feel like you need the Paradise, though, if you're playing this build. I'm not going to lie, because this board gets... It's really good with the Paradise, I won't lie. So I'm sorry. We're going Ame to tribute the... Oh, no. We're going... Fucking whatever. The guy in graveyard to search out. Which would mean we would have to go for Kusanagi, right? Oh, no. We would go for the quick play. And then quick play effect. Summon out Koos from deck, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't know. Or no, did we search out the Futsu since we already got there? Yeah, we have to search out Futsu. And then revive, I guess. This isn't like the best, to be honest. This is where like a second ritual kind of comes up too, where it's like, oh, I don't have to do all these extra things. Also, I just think I'm free-balling it really too hard at this point. Yeah, because then I don't get the thing. If you use a monster for Futsu, you can then summon Ame from deck. You can use Habakiri to search mirror so you can get Futsu on board. If you use the monster search for Futsu, then you can summon Ame from deck and use the Habakiri search mirror so you can get Futsu on board. Yeah, I feel like I did mess that up a little bit. Okay, we're just gonna do this again because I think this just makes the build better. I also have Droplet, which like puts this in the graveyard. The first line where Saji searches prayer is better. Let's see what one Saji does. Oh, I'm sorry. Does one Saji just not do it? Did I just miss something? I guess one Saji doesn't do it. Yeah, wow, Saji sucks. Saji's ass. I will not be running more copies of that card. Holy shit. Oh, it's Saji search quick play? Thanks for subscribing, Person of Flame. And then what? Quick play. I'm sorry. How does this fix my situation? If I'm going Sanji search quick play. Oh, wait. Quick play search this. Yup. And then I search Murakamo. Yup. I just learned that again. And then what? I can... Oh. What's that two bodies for, folks? What is that two bodies for? Y'all already know. Literally two... Like, the perfect two... Those are the fattest two bodies I've ever seen for a Fiendsmith combo. Okay. Now, okay, yeah, this is like that's like the line. I'm like, okay, this is like too clean. It was like the line that worked before for Ryzeal too. That was so funny. Okay, Requiem effect, equip, fucking link off. Oh wait, this is supposed to be a Lars into. Wow, that was like terribly done. Yeah, no, I'm a slow learner. If I'm pretty sure if anything has been apparent this stream, how I like to learn anything in life is constantly making mistakes and then learning from them. Also, this is Paradise plus Lars, and now I don't know why I just triggered that, but we'll do this instead. All right. Well, that's what was that? That was one Aramasa. One Aramasa equals Lars or Caesar plus Trap plus Paradise setup plus 4 other cards, right? Damn it. This needs to have hand traps. I think okay, I do think trying to get this build on hand traps will be better in the long term, guys. The more I think about it. But the issue is like Nadir's so good. Emil Han, is Branded still top tier deck? Yes, sir. We love Branded. A lot of people are putting Branded on their rogue tier list. I'm just like, okay, y'all are gonna lose to the next idol lock, you see. You have 2 1-card combos, which is decent. How's the new Mitsurugi, Dylan? It's amazing, dude. Only reason I run 2 is that Habakiri plus Saji is in hand lets you bait and extend instead of having to normal Saji. That's fair. Aramasa, Habakiri, and Prayers are the 1-card combos. So I have 3 1-card combos. Is Prayers not a 1-card combo in this deck? It is. And then I guess pre-prep is also Nadir. I think Nadir and like Fiendsmith stuff work actually really clean with each other. Again, it's very similar to the Ryzeal stuff where you just sequence it. 12, not 2. I'm happy, man. Right to Snake Rain. See, that's the only variant we haven't tried tonight. We've tried like all the Mitsu variants except for Agdotic. I mean, not like all of them, but the relevant ones. And I I don't really know how to use... Snake Rain's a dope card, though. It's one of my favorite cards. I just don't know. Nadir is not because it locks you. I mean, it's full Mitsu combo at least. Plus board breaking, so yeah, I know what you mean, though. Are there any cards you guys think I could cut in the side? Or cards I need, or sorry, in the extra that I need? Can you paste the list in the Discord? I'll just link it. Chaos Angel. This is like the tightest extra deck I've played in a minute. I just think I never want to... I feel like I need... The issue is Exiton, instead of those 2 4s, I could have just made Exiton going second, forced to negate, and then linked off for Requiem, right? So I think Exiton actually is kind of... Like, I should be running it because I'm on Fiendsmith. I'm just, like, pretty unsure of what to cut. Like, this is an extraordinarily tight extra deck. There's, like, nothing to actually cut in here. Like, I guess I'd just keep that in the side for right now. No real need for Imp in here. I don't think that's true, though. Because we had a combo where, like, if you... Okay, so if you start Kusanagi plus Engraver, like, you need the Imp, right? Because then you search Habakiri. I know that's a specific combo, but I'm extraordinarily scared of bricking on Kusanagi, and also that's the same logic with Saji. So I think you need the Imp. Because if you have 2 level 4, you will now need to search for a reptile. Well, what's wrong with searching for a reptile in that situation? You search out this, and then you're... Oh, wait. You might be right, like... Because, like, yeah... Like, I'll put this on the side, but we'll keep that in mind. God, this just looks like a Ryzeal or a freaking Fiendsmith deck now. Like, this is like literally a Fiendsmith extra deck. So are we making Chaos Angel consistently? Any Engraver plus you know, one of these guys, right? And it's a light dark. Like, all these guys are level 4 darks. So if I have like Fiendsmith combo plus Mitsu, I can always make it. Also, the Bestials help too. I think it's kind of broken because I get to go into like Exiton into Chaos Angel. I get to go Exiton into Engraver into Chaos Angel for breaking board through Engine. And that's without even hitting Mitsu. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. Like, let me show you. Like, that's like this is why Fiendsmith is so insane going second. It's like the best generic engine they've ever made for breaking boards, honestly, because what, you go Engraver, search the tract, get Lurie, send the Lurie, Requiem, Lacrima, send Engraver, Engraver effect, and then we can go Requiem, equip to Engraver, send. And then here, you can either make Chaos Angel and banish a card, or you can go sequence effect, you know, into Desiree, and then Desiree effect, or then equip the, or I guess like link off the Desiree, right? For the Ignum Day. Oh wait, do I need 2+ monsters for this? Yeah, wait, how am I getting this? Oh, it's because sequence is still up. Yeah, sequence will still be up with Desiree, and then you link off the two. And then Desiree to spin. And then you get the Desiree anyway. So, like, I mean, obviously that's only, like, 2 things you're breaking, but, like, I don't know. I feel like Chaos Angel makes that better. I also feel like I probably don't need the Chaos Angel, so that is something I could cut and just, like, take out the Bestials. It's, like, definitely the most cuttable thing in here, but also I think it, like, it's, like, worth to see the synergy with these cards, because if I just, like, see these cards and get hand trapped, I can just make Light Dark Chaos Angel worst case. Probably going Exotic MITSURUGI, but I want to spice up. Feel like Alien Floodgate isn't too great this format. What do you mean? Because now you either play Fiendsmith or Mitsu, so just go full Fiendsmith. I mean, the lucky part, do you think this version is comparable to Ryzeal? I mean, yeah. I think they're pretty similar in power. I think this version gets to probably run hand traps. Like, let's just... The issue is Nadir here. I don't want to run hand traps in Nadir, so... I mean, I could, but... I also kind of just want to run evenly. Oh, this is so tough. I really want to run this for the rank 8 engine. I feel like it's actually kind of troll, but it might not be. Let's just cut the thrusts for right now. Pretend those don't exist. Would you consider Diviner as another normal? Yeah. In this build specifically. I just haven't gone that far. Not in the Ryzeal build, but this build for sure. Okay, this build is gonna be fun. Alright, then I'll do the effect to get Murakamo, I guess. Yo, someone got my spreadsheet. I appreciate it. Shout out to somebody. It's kind of a cool play line. Now I dodge him perm. I'm pure as messing with Dragoulion for OTKs. That's funny. I'm just thinking because I could go Ritual with this hand and just revive, and I think that's like better, but also it's like an interrupt. I also just like want a way to link, so I guess I could just like at this point go Magnamut and start going into Fiendsmith combo. Magnamut, Tribute Magnamut for Lubellion. Lubellion effect. And here we can go Photon Lord. Imagine if I summon, like, in the rank 8s, make this, the generic 8, just a body you can use for a rank 8, right? That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Also, my only rank 4 being dog shit is kind of shitty, but, This was not supposed to be finished this time. Oh, wait. Why am I doing this now? I'm supposed to go Fiendsmith. Fuck. No, link off. I was like, what am I doing here? Okay. Moon into Requiem. Send the engraver off the Lacrima effect. Declare. Do you have the nib or not, sir? Because if not, you are fucked. Then we got Lars. I love not being locked. I think this is the best part by far about the Mitsu Fiendsmith deck is that you don't deal with the Ryzeal lock. And you're like basically within the same power level. Like your deck is basically doing like the same kind of ceiling. So that's why I think it might just be better overall. Bro, did y'all see Cashier? Some prints of almost 3x in price post Banlist. Yeah, unicorns are like 11. Yeah, one Habakiri goes into Knight and then Exiton, then full Mitsu combo, which is just so much board breaking, Sajid. Alright, so... we made that. And now we get to go into this, attributing to get out to the Futsu. Wait. Did we already summon from deck? I literally, like, got distracted. I gotta go back to the log. $135. Oh, I did Mitsurugi Mirror. Wow, Mirror makes this so much fucking better. Holy shit. Because now we get a rank 8 with this. Trust me, I'm not high. I might be, actually. I'm just thinking, like, what I get from here, because I've already gone a quick play ritual, so I can get a normal summon. I've already gone into Aratama, or Amasara, so it's either this or Futsu. And there's no way to get to Saji unless I had prayers already, which I do. Which I already used the one Saji, actually. Yeah, so Murakamo, search out. I guess we just do the Koos. Alright, normal summon this turn. But did I search prayers as added prayers? Yep, I did. So I guess in that case, I just end up getting the Futsu, yep. And then prayers. Tribute. Summon. And then chain link 1, chain link 2. Oh no, I already did this. Fuck. Yeah, I can't do that. Well, I can, but I just can't trigger that, so I'll just get this. And then go ritual. Okay, I think I messed up somewhere, but I definitely like this line is nice, actually. Can you end on set prayers with the Omni negate from the main combo? Yeah. I believe so. Magi Mitsu field spell that lets you activate Mitsu Ritual is a quick play only on during your turn. Well, I mean, that's the thing. There is actually a new quick play Magic Geek, which might fit that bill. Oh, wait. And then effect to get ritual. Or no. We don't do that. We don't do that. We get the quick play, which we've already used. So yeah, or no, we used that last time. So that's why I think my combo was really getting off the rails. Wait, why am I missing a body? I mean, I guess I'm not missing a body, but... Oh my gosh. I'm actually kind of getting, It's a lot for my brain right now. I think we might wrap up here soon, just because, it's actually... I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. Holy base. Wait, but for signing out Nadir going second, should we just run Ulti Slayer? I'm not signing out Nadir going second. Who's signing out Nadir going second? A branded player? I'm not a branded player when I'm playing MITSURUGI. Branded till I die, though. Branded till I die. Oh, we love these freaking alt arts. Yeah, guys, it's been a good stream. I kind of just want to chill for a minute and then get off. We can come back to this tomorrow. It's like 5.5 hours and It's a lot of talking, and I have a ear infection still, so I should probably give it a rest, especially since, like, I'm not actually thinking through plays as much as I was. That's how I know I should probably get off. So if anyone has any last questions, let me know. I know I was going to do branded today, but we just got so sucked up into Mitsu. As much as I like Nadir, I don't think it's worth playing. That's fair. What do you think is more worth playing? Pre-prep? I also think it depends on the build. Because if you're running board breakers, probably run Nadir. If you're running hand traps, probably not. And I think that might be what you're saying. It's just like more worth it to run a build with hand traps and no Nadir. Makes your deck significantly worse into roll, and the lock is meaningful. I mean, I play branded, and that's where it's actually meaningful. I feel like with this, it's a bit... I know what you mean, though. It's not a perfect, like, one-to-one. I can test without it. If y'all got lists without it, please post it in my deck list channel of my Discord. Make sure if you're not a part of the Discord, join it. It's a great community that we got going there. !Discord. Also subscribe if you haven't already. Leave a like down below. Had a really good stream. Pre-prep seemed very good. Yeah, I think pre-prep seemed very solid. It made the combos very, very, very good. And I think if I removed, honestly, the Nadir from this Fiendsmith, I think for the Fiendsmith deck, guys, we're gonna end up removing Nadir and putting in hand traps, removing the droplet, remove the Nadir plus the Maximus, and then we'll have room for, like, you know, 7 more non-engine that we can remove the droplets, and then we'll probably have 15 non-engine at least at 45, which is what we were doing at some point. But 15, 17. If we get 17 with 45, I'm happy with that. I feel like 15 with 45 isn't great, but 17 with 45 is, like, acceptable. Liking Deception, tributing a ritual, and getting an Omni into starter is OP IMO. Oh, I forgot all the fucking shit, dude. We should be running... Why did I not... I should have tried out Azamina. I should... Yeah, I think Azamina needs... I think Azamina might be better than the Fiendsmith variant. Frankly. Shit, I just thought of that. Well, no, you helped me, Jose. Thank you. No, you're completely right. I think the Azamina package might be better than the Fiendsmith stuff. It depends. It's not good going second. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's not good going second. But you can run a version where you are running, like, 3 Murakamo, 3 Ritual, so you're always breaking the boards through that, I guess. I don't know. But then it gets a little bit more bricky, but I don't know. You have Deception, too, to start your engine, though. I just wish that engine could go second better. Have a good night, everyone. Be careful. Always remember how amazing y'all are. Yeah, Azamina OP, bro. Yeah, I got my Azamina cards from Brandon. Ready for the Psalms of the King. If you start Ritual plus Spell, you can lose some other onboard bodies, I think. Be caught from the Underworld, too. That's true. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get off. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.